It's the Aqua Digital Drag Show, April 4th, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I'm really excited to be joining Now Serving.
I'm really excited for the season. I want to learn a little bit more about my drag.
I honestly came here to make friends.
And this is a perfect opportunity to flex.
I am here to challenge myself.
I love a good challenge.
I think that I'm gonna win the competition.
Hopefully I win.
I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm ready to compete. I guess.
All right, when's the start?
Hello! Sorry. I was blasting my music out. I was just in my own world. Hello, people. How are you? I'm a little stressed out today. Shit. I forgot to make my coffee. Okay, no, we need a reset. We need a reset because I have to make this coffee. My brain is like, the fuck? I love you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I'm really excited to be joining Now Serving.
I'm really excited for the season. I want to learn a little bit more about my drag.
I honestly came here to make friends.
And this is a perfect opportunity to flex.
I am here to challenge myself.
I love a good challenge.
I think that I'm gonna win the competition.
Hopefully I win.
I'm here. I'm queer. And I'm ready to compete. I guess.
All right, when's the start?
Well, hello family, welcome back in. I had to go get my coffee. I had to take off the t-shirt because when I do my look, I can't pull anything over my head. My dog is so needy today. Hello everyone, welcome in, thank you. Oh, also I'm gonna add this to the inspirations. Hi, Embalmed Apple. Hello, Regina. Hello, Supreme's Customs. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hello, Yarn Liberated. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm adding another picture to the inspos because honestly, it started because, yeah, we were talking about inspirations. This is Sasha Velour, y'all. Regina Rex actually sent this to me and I was like, oh, I love that. And I was like, I fucking love Dune. And also, you know, I'm going to be in a drag competition tonight, so I thought it would be such a nerve to be a drag Bene Gesserit in the future because the first challenge is evolution. And so it's like in the year 10,191, the Bene Gesserit, but a drag version. Like, we have fruit flies again. It's so annoying. I hate this place, but I hate this fucking place. Anyway, so you will see little fruit flies flying around because they're assholes. Yeah, Dune look for Now Serving. I'm trying to read their mind. I'm trying to have an expanded consciousness and receive their criticism or affirmations, whatever. I want to receive it with a evolved consciousness. You know, I want to be able to like take it for what it is instead of feeling like, oh my God, I fucking suck, you know, so, oh my God, look at that face. Well, it's going to be hard to, I'm not competing with this, so that's okay. I'm doing my own version. I would love to be Sasha Velour's sibling. Yeah, I'm about to add that one too. Thank you, Regina. Regina actually sent me the inspo, the Sasha Velour inspos, which I love. Thank you so much. And I'm going to add that to the inspirations right now as well. So, hold on just a second. Actually, I have a freaking mighty headache today. It's really not a vibe. How are y'all doing? How are you feeling? What are you doing today? It's Tuesday. Yes, when I first thought that she looked like a super, like a sugar-coated strawberry. Yeah. She looks so cute. I love it. I love it in red. But I'm excited to do it in black because it's me. And I look good bald. I think I used to shave my head a lot. Now I have really long, super thick hair. It's not really long, but it's long enough. Wanted to tune in now since I'm scheduled to stream tonight, watching though while I dye my hair. Hey, that is awesome. Thank you for being here, Embalmed Apple. I wish for all distressed butterflies to fly away for you. Wow, thank you. Thank you. How are you? How are your puppies, Regina? You look good no matter what you do. No pressure. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle, but thank you. I really appreciate you. I bought more makeup. This was the last one they had. And I was so happy to find it because I haven't been able to find it anywhere. This is Wet n Wild H2O proof. I love this stuff. It's just like not tested on animals. That's right. I know you're not. $3.99. My puppies are doing pretty well. I feel a freedom after our talk. I fucking love that. I love that for us. I love that for you. I also bought myself more setting powder. I bought Black Radiance and Banana. But then I was like, this looks really fair. But also, you know, I'm going to do like obviously a really bright glam. So I'm not worried about being too fair if it's just right here, you know, and just a tiny, you know, if it's in my highlights, I'm not worried. But I also got these other two in the shades, whoopsie, Cocoa Kisses and Honeymoon. So there are two different shades. So this one is really close to my complexion. So I'm thinking about trying it. And then this one is deeper, which I like. Okay. So I got these. I also got this Airspun translucent extra coverage for when I do colors like white and stuff. Now it has a little bit of a tint to it, so I'm hoping that that's not true. Like if I paint my face completely white or yellow, I would hope that this little bit of pink in here doesn't turn it a weird color. So, but yucky headache, and my tummy box has been broken since yesterday. Oh my gosh, I have a really bad headache today too, actually. It's quite intense because I don't normally get them. So, man, I hope you feel better. Wow, I hate that we're going through this together, but living for it. Okay, we are going to be good. Oh, Alec, I actually need to take allergy medicine. Never mind. So I need to take my allergy medicine. I should have thought to do that before now, but now my head really hurts.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, actually, can you get my allergy medicine off the nightstand, please?
Hi, guys.
He went to get the groceries.
Oh,
And the dog food. Yes. Whew, I thought for you would catch that salad fingers reference. Oh my god. I actually didn't even think about it. I have not watched that freaking... What? The salad fingers? Yeah, for sure. No, my brain's not working well today. But that's okay. I feel like I need to shave off my eyebrows, but I don't know. My tummy box feels broken. Thank you so much. Hi, little orphan apocalypse. How are you? Alec is here. You can say hello if you'd like.
I'm not like other kids. In fact, I'm not even a kid. I'm a dinosaur. Wait, can I go behind you and do that?
Yes. Yes, you can. Was perfect. Whoa.
One of what me doing that reminds me of. Series of Born in that.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of. He's like, in the age of dinosaur. That was awesome. Yay, dinosaur. I am too. Us Rexes gotta stick together. I love it. I love it. Her energy, their energy, but thank you. I once had a friend who identified as a cat and a dragon. I love that vibe.
I identify as a human, demon, cat, dragon, werewolf, dog, moon.
Not a dinosaur.
Oh, and dinosaur. Forgot about that. Oh, and chicken.
And a chicken. Did you know that chickens are related to dinosaurs? Hello, welcome in, Draco Win. Hello, get off my rowboat.
This is all you see.
I'm taking my allergy medicine.
This is all you see whenever you enter.
Alright, this makeup is going to be awesome. I'm going to be rad, and I'm not going to be sent home on the first challenge. Oh my god, y'all. I might. You know why? They told us we had a deadline, and if we turn in our video late, they mark off points, right? And I was like, I got this. I can edit pretty fast. I got this. I think I can do this. So I'm sending it in at like 8:27. I sent a little message and I'm like, oh, my video's taking forever to upload. And then like I finally get it in. I'm like, yeah, oh my God. I was supposed to send it in by 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I was supposed to send it in by 8 o'clock my time. So I sent it in a whole hour late. And I was so confident about it. So I was like, fuck off. How did I fuck myself the first challenge? Jasmine. It's a scarf to try to keep my robe together. So, wow, that got clipped. I'm not like other kids.
I'm not even a kid. I'm a dinosaur.
Time goes get me so often. Hugs. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, so. I'm not sure what's better, Alec as a dino or your face. Oh my God, we will see.
Now I'm not even.
Definitely Alec as a dino.
I'm a dragon.
No, you're a dragon.
Flap, flappity flap. I'm flying to the Ice Kingdom. Flap.
Okay, we have neighbors downstairs.
I just died. The Ice Kingdom attacked me summer night. If you know what reference that is, then good job. You're not my new best friend.
Everyone knows that one.
Well, look. Now I'm not even a human. I'm a crab.
Alec has all the energy today, y'all. You know what? I'm surprised they even like me today. You know what I did not read yesterday or the day before? Lore Olympus.
Lore Olympus.
And I kept wanting to. I kept bringing it up, and then it just didn't happen.
I'm forever an hour early or an hour late.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
thank you for gifting that sub. Get off my rowboat.
see, I knew people would like me. My content is I saw
No, it's you. Honestly, you're the best.
Oh my God, it's getting spam. Hey, Mom, can you make a face on my emoji, please?
You want me to make an emote of your face?
Yes,
like Goldberg?
Yes, like this.
I love that.
This face.
Hey, I love the emotes.
Mom. And then now your new
Of your
model
dinosaur face?
Now, and if I ever get on my own Twitch, I can just see them and be like, the dinosaur gang is in this thing.
Dino gang in this thing.
In the Ching gang.
My child is everything.
Das Savania Caroline dies.
Das Vidania.
Dies the next day and never shows up again because of his rats that ate him alive. Because
They're not rats, they're mice.
rats and mice are the same thing in my opinion.
They go squeakle-doo, squeakle-doo. It's nice, but not so much amazing.
I want them to go.
I am the great Bobinski. And amazing. I already know that I am.
It's Coraline!
Well, he said, Caroline. He said, funny, they even say your name wrong. They called you Coraline, not Caroline at all.
It's Coraline!
Oh my God, that is our favorite movie.
I'm one of the little class. These turds right in your doorway.
I'm known as the siren of all seven seas, the breaker of hearts by the bay.
Oh my God.
So if you go swimming with bow-legged women, I might steal your weak heart away.
Oh my. And then what if you just came out fully undressed? You're like,
So obviously Alec didn't watch Dune with me last night. All we were talking about was Coraline, but you probably would have got bored of Dune, except for the costumes are so amazing.
Yeah,
Well, expanding the consciousness is, you would have really liked it actually.
Also, I can't even watch. I couldn't even watch it last night.
You were asleep, man.
School night.
It was so late. And I feel like because I went to sleep thinking about it, I'll be more in the zone when it's time to create it. I'm just pulling out all the brushes I need. I don't know if y'all even care about what brushes I use, but I can show them to you if you want. First thing I'm going to start with is going to go rinse this.
You just killed the butterfly by covering it up. How dare you? Butterfly has died on your brushes. Now there's butterfly guts everywhere.
Rip out the wings of a butterfly for your soul.
Can't. Oh, too late. I thought to ask if I can see in front of your camera, then I realized I just stayed in front of your camera. Hold up! Wait a minute!
you already eat?
Yeah.
Are you done with school?
No. We're on break.
Till when?
I don't know. We had a 20-minute break. Hasn't been 20 minutes yet.
Okay, how do you know if you don't know when it's over?
Only way I know they had 20 minutes.
Go check your Zoom.
He set a 20-minute timer!
What the hell?
Ha! Mom, we're still on a break.
Mom, we're still on break.
I knew it. But if I wasn't on a break, then my tingly senses would have kicked in. Okay, I know it's not open, but I don't wear this one today, so I can be a dinosaur.
You can wear it now.
I can't open it right now.
Okay, so I'm a little vexed because these motherfuckers. Anyways, okay, I think I'm gonna need a minute, but okay, here's a blender, and I'm gonna use this fluffy brush here. They're dirty. Judge me. It's okay. I'm gonna use this blending stippling brush. Okay, so these are both Real Techniques brushes. They're probably the most expensive ones, and they're not that expensive, I don't think. Here's another fluffy brush that's a little bit smaller. Flat foundation brush. Another flat brush, but it's smaller. Another flat brush. Fluffy. Dirty! Fluffy brushes to help blend and use, put the highlighter. Okay, and then angled fluffy brush that helps me highlight my brows and shit like that. This detail brush and this detail liner brush for my eyes. Okay. Oh, angled brushes. Did I tell you about the angled brushes yet? And angled brushes are different sizes because I'm not sure how I want to do my eyebrows. If I want them to be super thin. If I don't want eyebrows, because a lot of them don't, but then it's like Jessica has nice eyebrows. And her wig was nice. But you could tell it was a wig, so I was like, is she bald over there? I don't know. So I am going to make myself bald too. So I have a lot of work to do, and I want to, that's why I'm starting so early. So yeah.
I have a book on the dinosaur. This looks more like a chicken beak than a dinosaur beak.
For sure. Okay, so I'm trying to decide if I want to wear contacts and which ones I should wear. Right now, I'm leaning towards purple contacts because they're closest to blue and they look like they glow. And then there's also white contacts, which might be awesome as well. But I do want to have oversized Fremen eyes. So I do want bright blue glowy eyes that are like black light reactive. And I do want to have like natural face, but big Fremen eyes, big lashes. Probably going to do brows because of who I am. I like them. And I normally don't have even, like I normally have it like just these little nubs.
Can I keep this now?
I shaved the other day, but it's probably time
Can I
again.
keep this now?
Yes, honey. Yes, you may.
That's what she said.
Okay, I have a headache.
Okay.
So, yes, I'm going to need space when it comes to talking right now, okay? I love you. You can come do your art in here or whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm here. Thank you for also being here with me.
Love you.
I love you too, honey. Okay, I guess they don't really want to be in here. That's fine. That's cool. All right, so let's start with our makeshift ball cap. And I'm going to pull some rubbing alcohol. So I'm going to clean up my edges. Just click the brush, run through. Hey, awesome, 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 awesome. So this is just for like a natural look. I do reuse my brushes, so you will see me like use this flat foundation brush for the foundation, the contour, and the concealer. But yes, you'll see. So I hope that brush run is useful. And another thing I can do is try to do that more often. I just didn't know if anybody cared. So I'm glad that y'all told me that. I will definitely keep that in mind and try to do that every time. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I need to clean up my edges. The reason why I'm doing this is because my video is late, I am on the bottom. So if people don't vote for me, then I can end up lip syncing for my life type shit. Like, that's what they say in RuPaul, but they have not called it that in Now Serving, but I would be lip syncing. I would be on the bottom. I would be lip syncing for an elimination or whatnot, because I have points deducted because I'm late. So please vote for me. Yeah, exclamation point Now Serving in the chat so that y'all can get the link to the Serve Network. And please follow them. Please be a part of it tonight. And vote for me. You can vote for me, or you can donate $1, I think, or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. But crowd interaction really helps me from being eliminated because it can prevent me from being in the bottom. And so that's where supporter participation really comes in handy. And I didn't even think about it till last night. Yeah, I was having a pressed time because I was just like, I can't believe I'm late. I did it to myself. You know, I did the typical bullshit. And I was like, I just need to watch Dune. And then I was going to do it as a movie night. And then I was just too sad, really. Okay. Don't judge me, but I was too sad because I just felt like I fucked myself the first challenge. So.
I'm still on my brain for Selena.
Okay, thank you. Oh, will you pass me those cocktails, please?
Yes, I couldn't find little saute today.
Okay, I'll try to help you find it later.
It's okay.
I just have a full day today.
I know. And I can wait.
You're so cute.
And also, I can't wait till we're able to finish my fridge whenever you're free.
I know, right?
And then we're going to
Tomorrow, I do not have to do anything.
Yay! Fridge time.
You'll be great. Why would we judge you? You're allowed to be sad. Oh, well, thank you. I just want to get back into doing movie nights. Thank you. Actually, let me keep that just in case. I want to get back into movie nights. And last night I was like, yeah, movies on Monday. Because Mondays kind of suck, you know? And Mondays are the days that I do like consultations. I try to do as much paperwork as I can if I can remember to do it and get into my live phone calls and shit like that. You know, scheduling doctor's appointments and stuff like that. Mondays is when I try to do it.
What are you doing to your face?
I am cleaning up. Ooh.
Don't show them.
I'm not.
They're
That was definitely body paint still in my edges of my hair. I am going to show you. Look at this. That was in my hair. Like once I got behind my ears right here, I got black paint that's still in my hairline.
Yeah, I can see it.
So, yeah, I need to wash my hair really bad. Because I was just green, 2 nights ago?
Also, my mom helped me do my hair because I've been trying to work better on my hair now. I brushed it
now
today.
you can see your curls a little bit better. You like it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to teach my child how to take care of their curls and their hair.
And then
Because I realize, like, I'm not very effeminate or anything. I mean, like, I'm just not. I'm not in that way. And I never was and didn't learn really how to care for myself at a young age. So I'm trying to teach my child, if you look better or you put that effort into yourself, you will feel better about it. That's why I feel good when I'm in costumes. It's not because all of a sudden I think I'm prettier. It's because I put in that effort and I'm like, you know what? This is what I wanted. And so just putting your fingers through it instead of a comb is awesome. Hey, Drew's back. Awesome.
I want to go down and help Dad with water break.
Awesome.
Dang, so you down with all the water bottles.
Did you get the email for the dog food too? Okay. Alright, well, we need dog food too. I hate to send them back out, but dogs gotta eat tonight. Alright. I think I'm ready. I wanted to clean up my edges. I need to wash my hair again. Tonight. So tonight is when I'm gonna do the whole de-shedding all the layers and deep condition my hair. I'm probably gonna do a mask on my nose and I'm gonna give myself a henna tattoo on my palm probably. I had a client yesterday and I just did this. This was on here less than 2 minutes. It was still wet when I took it off. Look at how dark that henna got. So I had a client yesterday for my henna. I should have showed y'all that. I forgot to send it. It was great. Okay, y'all, I love you. Oh my god, arm to-do list. I love it. Oh, have I never showed? This is a real tattoo that I use. So, yeah, I always forget what I need to do, and I lose the paper. You know, ADHD. So, yep. I got this. It was a free tattoo that my friend was an apprentice still learning. You can see all the lines are janked, but I love it. My most productive tattoo. Anytime. Anytime. I was thinking about getting a permanent one down here that says like, love yourself. So I have to do that every day. And I want it to look like actual like parchment. If I could redo it, I would want it to look like parchment. So I think I'm going to give myself that Jaguar tattoo to where it looks like a paper. One time I made it where it looked like an actual piece of paper with like a coffee saying, hey, stop! My dogs. So rude. Anyway, thank you, y'all. And yes, this henna. I got it from Gopi Henna, actually. I decided to try out her henna because she's a really like well-known henna artist. And I was like, I'll give it a try because I'm not making henna right now. Okay, my dogs are really trying to talk to somebody outside the window, and I don't like it. But I'm gonna let him live. He knows Drew came home without dog food. Oh, shit, oh my god. If dogs could talk, it would be Foxtrot that would say that. She'd be like, really? No more food? Really? You know I'm gonna remind you to feed me. It's so funny. I was thinking about the way you do your baby hairs and thought the same movement would be cool for a smoke and a Jaguar tattoo. Yes. Yes. I've done where it looks like a cup of coffee with like smoke going up and the smoke turns into the shape of a skull. I love that. I've done like little potions and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go see if the water is back on because this apartment complex, like sometimes they like do stuff and shut it off for a couple minutes and then turn it back on, but they don't tell anybody that they're doing it. So that's just like a part of my reality. I hate it here. I'm grateful but that I have a place though. So I really, really hate it here. But I am working, I'm striving, I'm thriving so that we can buy a house one day. So we can get the fuck out of here. You know how much we pay in rent for this place? It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'll be back. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, apparently it's a bus pipe. Alright. Manifesting new digs for you. Thank you. So it's a burst water pipe outside. Okay. Love you too. My head hurts so bad right now. So I'm gonna take some deep breaths. I'm gonna pull out a palette and the latex and the saran wrap and get started on this ball cap. Where do you want to go? Well, I know everybody in... I love you too, honey. I know everybody in Austin pretty much. I built a lot of my life like I became an artist out here. Very, very Mary. Hello, welcome in, and thank you for following me, even though I swear you already were. That's okay. Yeah, very, very Mary. I'm gonna turn on the music. Okay, Alec, I have a headache, so please no more chicken dinosaur stuff. And I'm really vexed right now. I'm super annoyed.
Hi, baby.
Thank you. Love you. You're so loving. Thank you.
I'm so sweaty.
You're so sweaty.
Hot.
Yeah, I turned the AC down to 69 or something.
Oh, can you hear it? It's like 90 or something outside.
Yeah, it's ridiculous hot, right?
Yes, can I go AC a little bit?
What?
Can I make it a little bit colder here?
No. Twitch does that, I swear. I know. So does Facebook and Instagram. I have a headache today too. So Regina, Rachel, and I all have headaches, and we're all in completely different places. It's weird. But it's not common. Like, I don't get headaches that often. That's why I'm Mercury retrograde. That's so funny. Oh, it's a second account. Okay. Okay, Mary. All right.
Yeah, great.
Yes. Oh, I'm the one who ordered the groceries. So I hope you like what we got for groceries. We got apples, oranges. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been like tipping and supporting for the shows that I've been in and on my channel and like getting things on my wish list. By doing that, you've helped invest in my business, and I can use the money that I receive from other things, and I'm using the money for my tips to buy our groceries. Like we don't get food stamps. So thank you. Appreciate y'all. I want to apply for food stamps sometimes, but they are really like invasive, and it's a lot of upkeep and maintenance that I always miss out on. So I always like filling out forms. I'm really not good at it. Anyways, and also I don't know, there's a type of dignity that I want, I guess. I don't judge anyone on food stamps because I was on food stamps for years and years. My latex is dried out. Oh, it's just me. Oh, thank you. I get them a lot. Wow, yeah. My best friend gets cluster headaches, and Drew gets headaches a lot too. Both of my latexes are dried out. I have lash glue. Fuck that. It's fine. I have lash glue. But I need to order more latex. It's fine. And you know moments where like somebody owes you money, you forget that they owe you money till they pay you? That happened recently, so it's fine. I can get myself latex. But for now, I don't have latex. I'm going to use lash glue. And I'm going to use a fuck ton of it because I happened to buy 2 things of lash glue last time I got some because I wanted to try the other one. So I happen to have 2 different lash glues, so I can use it. Everything's fine. My head really hurts. It's like behind my right eye, and it's vexing me. And then there's the burst pipe outside, the dried up latex, and I turn in my video late. It just is like a... After we're done putting away the groceries, Drew's getting the rest of it. He'll definitely help you when he gets back up if I don't send him to get the dog food. And the dog food might not even be ready because I didn't email him. I put his email on it.
I just got my costume just in case.
Hydrate, yeah. I got some water here. Fine. I'm going to be on time. My makeup is going to be awesome. Everything is going to be rad. Everything is cool. Everything's going to be rad. And Drew has bottled water, so I can use the bottled water for my beauty blender. I don't need to worry about running water. I really hope they get that water turned back on because I need to take a shower. Oh, well, I'm not going to be around people, so no one will know. Made me want to throw up a little bit just thinking about smelling myself, but that's okay. I have a weird sense of humor. Okay. I think I'm ready. This is a lot all at once. It really... Yep.
My legs feels like broken jelly.
Why don't you drag it?
Jars. Okay. And also, if I can make up the bag with, I don't really feel like the home's a work bag.
Okay, true. It will work out. You are absolutely correct. All that I need, I already have. And all that I have is all that I need. All that I want, I will receive. Because my reality is created by me. Yes.
I'm trying to recite that with you, but I forgot.
I will be okay. I have bottled water. I have food. I have a home.
You have me?
I have electricity. I have my child. I have my health, wellness. I have a headache,
Hey, you
but I'm good.
You forgot to say you have band.
I thought I said I have my family.
Oh, well, you're saying you have me. I have stuff, I have food, electricity, yada yada, and I have my child. Well, not electricity.
I have Drew. A bad headache makes all the rest feel like even more than it is. It will pass and you'll be fine. Agreed, Draco. And that's why I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I will be okay. Just feels like a lot. And I'll always be able to make it work. Oh, I broke my laptop yesterday, so I'm using my iPhone. No! Well, thank you for being here. How did you break your laptop? Oh my god, my best friend's kids broke her laptop. They literally spilled water on it. Or no, it was juice because there was gunk in the laptop. They said it was like sugar deposits. They couldn't fix it. She was so upset. Do you have caffeine? Yes. Yes, I do. I will be drinking the coffee. I haven't drank a lot. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to drink it. Oh, so good. Thank you. Yes. So I'm going to treat this lash glue like latex. And I'm going to let it dry and put another layer. Okay. Oh, it dropped and now the screen has a couple lines, so I can't see anything, so I will get it fixed on Friday. Awesome. Hopefully it's just a screen then. That at least it's just a screen. That's cool. Better than sugar or like juice in your stuff. Oh my god. So my hairline is uneven. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I can see why. I definitely sleep more on one side than the other. Oh, I'm so derpy sometimes. What was I doing? Just right around. This is going to be my bald cap again. Y'all know I've done this before. So the issue now, though, is that I don't have latex to cover the bald cap. So I cannot believe I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to use Mod Podge on this shit. It's going to be on the plastic wrap, not on my face. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do lash glue around the edges. And I'm going to do Mod Podge on the bald cap. And then I'm going to use my airbrush. Oh, no. I don't have skin colors in my airbrush. I could mix them and make it. Is there brown in the airbrush paints I have? I'm going to look. I'm going to see if I have brown airbrush paint because Madam J fucking bought me a new airbrush gun off of my wish list. Where did I put all the paint? Oh, literally right next to it. Okay, so I'm going to go see if I have brown. And yeah, thinking outside the box. Caffeine usually helps painkiller work better as long as you don't overdo it. So that could help the headache. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that's actually what they put in Excedrin migraine to help people with headaches. They put caffeine in it. So here's to that. Hopefully it works. I'm going to go see if brown came in this colors variations that I got and see if I have the colors where I can maybe layer it till it looks brown. Just a moment. Gotta think outside the box because I want what I want. All right, so here is the Mod Podge and here are the paints for the airbrush. That was a lie. Okay, well, what did I... Shit. Oh, shit. Why? don't know what I did with the paints. It's okay. I'm gonna think really hard because I organize. Oh. It's another one of those situations where I was like, hey, I'm gonna put this in. Found them. So I'm gonna put this in a place where I can see it and remember it. So it's right here in front of me, actually. All right. So, love this creative thinking. Thank you so much. Excedrin migraine is so good, it's illegal here. I can only get it from the States. Sometimes I don't know about this country. That is just very uncomfortable. Like, we can buy it in bulk here. But a lot of our food ingredients are illegal other places too. All right. So guess what? There's a brown right here. Brown. So I'm going to see if I can airbrush paint my cap after I Mod Podge it. I'm going to make it work. I want to be bald. Yes. I'm going to do it. All right. More lash glue. Yes. Okay. Well, you're in class, honey. It's fine. Oh, twinsies. Yes! You're going to make it work. Thank you. I was actually thinking about shaving my head bald again because I used to be bald. I used to really just shave it all the way down, complete, like, to the quick. As much as I can. And I liked it. I liked having my hair short. And then I started growing out, and then I gave myself an undercut. So I've worn my hair extremely short a lot of times. I liked it. But I also like versatility and doing a lot more now, I guess. And every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, but then I can't do yarn hair anymore. So, but one day I'm gonna be a real bald twinsy with you, Regina. Just cause, like, it's good to start over. It's good to, like, renew what you got going on, you know? I miss being bald sometimes. Oh, it's easier on my psoriasis control. Yeah, I bet. Okay. I'm feeling okay. So now that I have this Mod Podge and I'm waiting for this other layer to dry. Oh, I have cotton balls right here. I think that's what I'm going to use. But I think what I'm going to go ahead and do no, I'm going to get a foam brush instead because it's going to make the application a lot neater and I won't need to use a whole bunch of cotton balls. Like, if I do the cotton balls, I'll get strings of cotton in it, and I'll have to use a shit ton of them. So instead, I'm going to get a foam brush. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. So you know these come from Dollar Tree. I'm just going to use one of these, okay? I did the undercut for years. I was saying good. Yeah, psoriasis. Oh, look at this. Well, I don't know if I have psoriasis, but I do. Anyways, I'm not even gonna. I did the undercut for years, and now I have the right half shaved, and I love it. That is cute. I love that. I have you minimized on my phone, so I'm able to watch you and still use it. Yes, awesome. Well, thank you for being here, Gemini. How are y'all? How are y'all feeling? How's your week going so far? I know it's only Tuesday, but I would love to hear from my peoples. Check in. I get so itchy the longer my hair gets. Yeah. I do the same thing usually on my phone. Yeah. I love watching Twitch on the computer now and on my TV. Thank you, honey. Oh, there's more? Oh, shit. He's got his earbuds in. He can't even hear me. God damn. I ordered a lot of groceries because we were like running low on essentials. Like things we need and eat a lot. At this point, I just want this patch of my sideburns to go away. Thankfully, it's not getting bigger, but oh my God. Driving me bonkers. Oh my gosh, I bet. I know when I like comb out my hair and detangle it and stretch it, I really love my hair. That's when I start going, oh my god, how beautiful. Just because I combed it out and stretched it out. So that's what keeps me from wanting to cut it again, is because I'm actually starting to like myself in my hair. When I was younger, my mom, you know, I had so many relaxers, because my nana gave me relaxers too. I had so many relaxers, and yes?
Sorry to interrupt you while you're doing this, but whenever they talk about spine on the cactus, do they mean the pointed things?
A spine on a cactus?
Yeah.
I think they're talking about the ridges.
Oh.
The pointy things are on
Okay.
spines.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Wow, that's a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm usually doing things in different parts of the apartment, so I like carrying it around. Yeah, absolutely. I can tolerate my hair more than on my face. When it's on my face, it messes with doing looks. Ooh. Well, I love artists that incorporate their facial hair. Mine isn't prominent. I understand. I'm allergic to Florida. Yep, and I've had eczema on my arms and ears and knees since I moved here. Alec is allergic to Texas, so yeah. Now it's only Tuesday, but my week is going by smooth. Work is going very well. My twins are doing very well. I love that. I love to hear it. I love to see it. Thank you for sharing your awesome week with me as well. Appreciate that. All right, so I think that after this layer of lash glue, I can start to put on the saran wrap. So let's do it. I'm actually quite excited for this. Oh my gosh, y'all. So tonight on Now Serving, the first challenge. Our judges, our guest judges, is, first of all, the Miss Toto and Bitch Pudding. No pressure. No pressure. Was it clear? Oh, it's a big psoriatic scale patch on my face, not hair. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I bet that is frustrating and itchy and annoying. God, but that's okay. I'm still at my first cup of coffee. Hey, you do not have to. Don't worry, I'm not judging you. You'll be great. Oh my God, thank you, Regina. Thank you for believing in me all the time. Because fucking balls. Trying to believe in myself is really the most difficult part. Okay, so that's actually sticking really well. I just want to be careful. Okay, nope, because once it sticks, it is stuck. No. So I don't like that I already have a crease in it, but okay. Oh my God. It's on. Here you go. Your last name is amazing. Yeah, it is now. I mean, no. Seriously, I actually have worked as Jasmine Amazing. And I've written my name as Jasmine Amazing on my papers and assignments as a child in school. The edges don't look that bad. It's just right here. I really hate that. I really hate it. Okay, wow, this feels stronger than latex. And this lash glue is latex free. It feels like Prozade, kind of. Okay, so I'm going to put some lash glue behind my ears. I'm going to cut this like right here. Actually, I'm going to put some lash glue. Is is really good. It's really snug. So now I want to put some behind my ear and let it stick to behind there. I'm just gonna do that. Oh. So I kind of manifested Jasmine Amazing. I'm allergic to Indiana, so I feel you. I started getting sinus issues after moving here. My skin got worse. Oh my gosh. Our planet. It's rebelling. That's why I said that. You're Jasmine Amazing for a reason. I love you. I'm going to make it work. We got this. Hell, this lash glue is really good for this. Using tiny scissors so I don't cut too much or cut myself. And now I just press that on the lash glue behind my ear. Look at that. I'm looking closer to bald. I have thick hair, so this is a feat. Then I'm going to use the lash glue to glue it all the way around, okay? This works really well, right? And it's very affordable. Child trying to buy bald caps, and my head is bigger than most bald caps, and they don't even come in my color. The fact that it's so difficult to buy a brown bald cap is like, excuse me? Why? We've only existed first. So, since the beginning of... Anyway, never mind. Let's shut up. Yay, you're done with school?
Yes.
Yay.
Oh my god, I know the machine.
Will you start dragging stuff to the kitchen?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm going to get up and help in a second. Once I put this layer of Mod Podge on my head. Okay. Come on, baby scissors. Cut. There we go.
It's not toxic?
It is non-toxic,
Baby,
actually.
can't you see? You're toxic.
Baby, can't you see? I'm falling. A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. Yeah, why do you do this? You be bringing up some of my favorite songs. See, sometimes when you have to improvise, you find things you might like better. Absolutely. Most of the time, it's like that. I love how you use cling wrap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is ridiculous, right? It's kind of like... That's what makes it so insulting is... It's not new, so it's like intentional. How hard can it be to make a real variety of colors? It's expensive, not difficult. That's why they don't want to do it, because it would cost them more. And then also there's a whole like, well, I cater to who I want to cater to, you know? That's like, you know, my business is obviously more catered toward alternative type people. So if somebody who likes Barbies was like, hey, can you do something like this? I'm like, okay, well, that's not normally something I do. So maybe I'm not the artist for you. But too many companies are like, hey, we don't normally sell to brown people. Or we don't care about doing that. We don't want to spend the money to invest in doing that. And like, they have the right to do that. And I just get like, judgy. I judge you.
That's why I made that noise.
Yeah, I know you did, because you knew exactly what I was feeling. And Alex said, because that's how I get. I really just get judgy about it.
And she really does make that noise.
I really do make that noise. What, I don't know if you remember this, Alec, but one time I went to Ren Fair and there was like a table with a bunch of like fairy and elf ears. There were so many of them. Look, there were so many of them. There were blue ones, there were green ones, there were pink ones. I was like,
but no black.
Oh my God, do you have brown ones? And she was like, oh no, sorry. And I was like, I sure did. And I just walked away.
I was probably just chilling my watermelon.
Yeah, you're probably eating watermelon.
Yeah.
That's Alex's favorite like fairy snack.
That's why I really want to eat that watermelon right now.
Well, are you?
I'm dragging all the stuff to the kitchen.
Okay. Okay, so I think I feel a little gap of my hair back here, so I cannot put the Mod Podge on the back. I do plan on wearing a headdress, because, you know, it's Bene Gesserit. Yeah, we go through water really fast. We've been drinking it a lot, which is really good.
Now y'all really had a thirst. Now y'all had a taste of the water.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm
I'm sorry, I had you. Hey, it is okay. The brown ball caps, yeah. Well, gotta let them know. That's why I want my own like body paint, makeup, and special effects company to cater to like mini skin complexions, not just my own, but mini complexions and undertones and people that are overlooked when it comes to like the creative industry. I feel like there are so many people who literally do not even get into it because they don't think that it's for them. Not a single pair of brown ears. I'm mad at my Rim Fair people's. No, seriously, it's probably different this year. But it's like the vendors that choose to be there. Like, you see brown people, there are brown people on your cast, especially at Texas Renaissance Festival. You know, there are like there are brown fairies in your cast. So do you mean that you don't even try to provide them to the people that you actually work with? Like, you see that we exist because they work alongside you, and you don't even care to be able to sell your coworker a pair of ears. Interesting.
Do I have to hear the water bottles?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Drew probably went to get the dog food. Yeah, no kidding, right? And that's on. It's like, I literally.
I was having a.
Sometimes it's subtle. But that is my judgy sound. Okay, look at this. I'm bald. Except for over here. I left this out on accident. I pulled that too tight. Now go ahead.
Sophia, your hair textures.
Obviously, you are literally invisible. Okay?
It's so weird. I feel your hair textures.
It's like we just don't exist. So that's like Tim Burton. Tim Burton said that in his fantasy world, brown people don't exist. And he was like, well, black people made blaxploitation so that they can have their own. So I'm going to be making my own. That's literally what he, not literally, because it's not verbatim, but that is essentially what he said.
But we only made our own because
we had to.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
We literally.
Wow, this is an 11-year-old saying this. Oh, you didn't know this? Oh. Yeah, so when people were saying Tim Burton was racist, they weren't actually making a do about anything. It was just that he isn't interested in catering to people of color. And if you watch Frankenweenie, he was really stereotypical about a few different people's cultures, like because of the monsters or whatnot. But he still didn't even include a brown person. Like, look that up. Look that interview up. For real. I'm so serious. Yeah. So, hi, Alexis. Welcome in. Huh?
Can I grab a water bottle?
Yeah. You don't have to ask for water.
Well, I drunk all the water really fast.
That's why I bought 3 cases. Okay, and I'm going to put flash glue on the edges. Wow, this is really good. I don't even think I need it on the edges, but I'm going to do it. Wow, this is really on here. Son of a gun. But Tim Burton, I really appreciate what he did for how I think today. It's just really sad that he has that kind of frame of mind. It's true, some excuse about his aesthetic of some bullshit. Yeah, he said, in my fantasy world, they don't exist. And so I don't put them in my fantasy world. And, if they want it, they can make it themselves. And in a sense, I, agree. Because he should have the right to create his art however he wants to create his art. Similar to what we were saying about the businesses, right? It's just that when I see that, I'm just like, okay. And that's why I stand Leica Studios, because they're way better than Tim Burton. Henry Selick is way better than Tim Burton. Henry Selick created Coraline. Oh my god.
Dog food, yummy. So more stuff? Nope.
Thank you, honey.
The water case on top is already open.
Appreciate you. That sounds an awful lot like Hitler's Fantasy World. Child, right? I had to pass on going to my niece's wedding because I don't want to ruin it by getting into it with her in-laws about their wrong views. Sometimes that's the wisest thing to do. I didn't go to my sister's graduation from West Point because of similar situations. I'm not going to get into it because it's kind of triggering. But yeah, I was going through a lot and I knew that my shit would just be shitty. And this is why I hate interviews sometimes. Hey, yeah, but it's better to know their point of view than to assume and feel like it's a safe space. So that's like, I'd rather like the people who are obsessed with their Confederate flags, let them have them. Let them wave them around so I don't have to waste time being their friend. Or feeling like they could be a safe space for me. And then I go to their house one day and see that it's up on their fucking wall. Has this happened to me? Yes. Yes. Okay. There's a lot of appropriation in media because they don't acknowledge the BIPOC identity that they're getting inspiration. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Friends, I'm bald. And I am living for it. Whew. Okay, so we are gonna Mod Podge this shit. Thank you, family, for your help.
No.
Don't tell me no.
Actually, yeah, no. I don't want to.
Hi, Tessalena. Did I say that correctly? Welcome in and welcome in, Raiders. Can we get a Raiders command in chat and a support for Tessa Elena? Welcome in. How was your stream?
Mama.
Yes?
Is that big sister's going to Charles goes to him saying, "Hey Raiders."
I hate James Charles. Hi, Last Night's Ghost. Welcome in. Can we also get a shout out for Last Night's Ghost, who I know is going to say, you don't have to do that, but I don't care. It's because I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Tessa. Okay. Okay, I'm not talented because I cannot. Well, I can't play guitar. That is awesome. Please do. Okay, Alec. I'm going to get focused on stuff now. You don't have to tell me when you're going to throw something away or ask for water. Okay, baby? All right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here. What did you do on your stream? I want to know. I love those emotes, by the way. So, oh yeah, Raiders. Hi, I'm Jasmine. Alec?
I'm sorry, but why don't we get these?
Because they're tiny and adorable. Can I please focus? Can I please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Tessa's an amazing musician. Well, awesome. Welcome in and thank you for being here. And again, thank you for the raid. I'm Jasmine, Gothess Jasmine. I'm a makeup artist, body painter, and drag performer. Yes. Okay. Today, I'm turning myself into a Bene Gesserit telepathic witch, and I'm also going to make my eyes blue from the spice melange. Yes, now serving. I'm doing this for now serving. When I did this, I thought I had latex, but both of my latex bottles were completely dried out for some fucking reason. So I had to get really creative with how to make a bald cap and put it on. And it actually works a lot better than latex. This is latex-free lash glue that I use for my edges. And I'm going to use Mod Podge for the bald cap so that the paint will stick to it. Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Nice to meet you too, Tessa. Okay, yes, I am so ready. This is my costume in the back. Let's see if y'all can see that. Actually, ooh, this dress, Little Orphan Apocalypse in chat bought for me off of my wish list. So I'm excited to be able to wear it tonight. I think I'm going to wear it backwards, actually. I legit have had Twitch movie night with this awesome lady here. Oh my gosh, thank you. And we really want to get back into movie nights. I'm thinking about doing them on Mondays. But it's just a thought. So what do y'all think about Mondays, movies on Mondays with me? I will not be in makeups. Mondays are like, I gotta chill on Monday. So I'm putting this Mod Podge on here. This is matte Mod Podge. I'm doing this so that when I try to paint this, my skin color, it actually looks like it actually holds the paint. Okay? Just gonna help with the illusion that I'm bald. Normally this would be latex, but I don't fucking have any.
Water's on.
Yes! There was a bust pipe at my apartment today, and the water wasn't working at the beginning of this stream. I was really mad about it. My headache feels better already. I'm feeling good. Monday movie idea. On days you feel up to it, it'll be Monday. Yes. I came in at a very pivotal conversation. Yes, welcome in. Wait, actually, Mod Podge. This is Mod Podge. Yes, normally it is latex.
Mercury is out of retrograde.
Mercury is out of retrograde. Thank you. Monday nights work. It's a gym night, but I do that kind of late. Awesome. Please, please, please join us. I didn't hear the question, but I love the answer because they're tiny and adorable. We have tiny tortillas.
Just because they're tiny and adorable is not enough reason to buy some.
Alec, don't be my parent.
The only reason why I want mini brains is because I actually have a doll.
Alex said just because they're tiny and adorable doesn't mean that's a good reason to buy them.
The only reason why I want mini brains is because they are tiny, but also adorable. But also, it's because my doll will actually use them.
Okay, so you saying that you're not going to eat tiny tortillas?
What are you supposed to use them for? For what? We don't have any tiny food.
You can make tiny quesadillas.
How?
Fine.
And how will that fill me up? How will that fill London up? How will that?
Okay, the fact that I am being, I just
How
don't
that
like
be-
this.
how-
Alec,
how-
don't you question me. I spend my money my way. Get out of my face.
I'm not
Get
even
out of my face.
I'm not even.
Go
I'm
away.
like 5 feet away.
Don't apprehend me. Go away.
You still see me.
Don't go away. I bought tiny tortillas because they're cute.
I will scream like.
Okay, so fine. When I make tiny cute dinner, where we can have multiple servings of tiny dinner, you're not getting any. Everyone else is going to get the tiny quesadillas, and you can F off.
Alright, I make myself some big.
You're going to make yourself some big quesadillas? Uh-huh.
That'll actually fill me up.
That'll actually fill me up.
Yes, Mom, tiny food is adorable, and I agree with you on that. But we don't need any tiny food right
Okay,
at this moment.
you know what? You know what? For a child that is receiving groceries, you are so ungrateful. Child, they're so disrespectful.
I'm not being ungrateful, I'm just saying that maybe.
They so disrespectful.
Maybe we shouldn't spend our money on them.
Maybe we should have spent it. Okay, it was only $1.
But we're still trying to, every dollar counts, we're trying to buy a house.
Valid. Okay, well, you know what? It's gonna be a nice dinner. It'll be worth it. Okay. I'll make you tiny deep fried tacos. All right, fine. That's all. That's all it took. All I had to say was I'd make tiny tacos. You're a monster, Alec. You are a monster.
It's not that you're
It's
fun.
almost like I created you.
Yeah, it's totally not like I came out here.
Says the child that doesn't buy food, right? Kids saying the darndest thing. Bring it to you live. Yeah.
Bring it to me alive.
I just have to buy my child's trust with tacos. They're great for making tiny treats. I'm loving this content. Well, thank you all for your patience. Thank you for being here as I am being apprehended by my own child.
Not anymore. I mean, if I find another tiny food here that we do not need, I will yell at you.
Okay, I told you I wanted to make a tiny dinner, Alec.
Yeah, but for nice.
It's because they go tweedle tweet, tweedle tweet. It's nice, but not so much amazing.
Then why get them food?
Okay? Remember, Bobinski got the really strong cheese. I'm getting tiny food because I need you to go oompa, oompa.
Yeah,
Right
no.
now, Alec goes tweedle tweet, and it's nice, but it's not so much amazing.
I'll go, we don't need tiny food. We don't need tiny food.
See, it worked. It worked. You haven't even eaten it, and it worked.
If you were not wearing that with paint on it.
Wearing that with paint on it.
And you know what? Argue with me again, you're getting the chocolate.
You don't put that damn chocolate down. I will end you, child. Go away.
This is the end game now.
Okay, go away.
We're in the clutch.
We're in the clutch.
Who reigns ultimate power?
I brushed my teeth, but I'm also drinking coffee again, so. I love your demon voice. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Hey, what are your life?
That's my true form. Oh my gosh, I'm cute bald, right?
Hey!
Hey, I made lamb shake and Layla complained about it. Damn, Layla. Lamb shake, Alexis.
Wait, she made
Make me the lamb shake. Make it for me. Lamb, I'm so hungry.
I never had.
Maybe I should have done that today. I did not eat.
I never had me.
I think you have.
No.
You just don't remember.
Well, if I did have it, then my brain probably exterminated it from my mind, but I didn't like it.
Yeah. You are so cute, bald. Oh my god, thank you. And with my demon voice. Thank you. Call me by your name. I made lamb chops. You have made lamb chops for me. Let me know. We'll arrange it. Yeah, we should do dinner again.
Rain check.
Oh, you should eat something as I continue to not eat anything, right? I'll tell everybody else to eat and then be like, oh, that's why I'm dizzy. Stupid. Like, I'm not stupid, but that is stupid. That is a stupid action.
That reminds me of Spider-Man we mentioned saw, and we said Spider-Man 28, and it was like nausea from me not eating. Me having nausea.
Yes, and me having nausea from eating versus me having nausea because I didn't eat. Oh, we have salad. At least I can eat something decent.
Hey, can we eat watermelon now?
Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Watermelon. Ethiopian food is still on. Yes, Alexis, me and you. We're just not going to take the kids.
Oh, good. I'm halfway done. So
Alexis, when you got your vaccine, did you get the Johnson & Johnson? I don't know if you feel comfortable answering that here. If you don't, then you can message me instead. I need a fork, child. My hands, and you better use a fork too.
Your face.
I just feel like if I didn't tell you that, you wouldn't have done it. You got the Moderna? Yeah, Drew got the Johnson & Johnson through the VA.
No one likes it. No one likes to be watermelon before. Only people do that are crazy.
Did you say no one likes eating watermelon with the fork? The only people that do that are crazy? And you tried to mumble it? How do I have hearing problems, but I heard that shit? Don't call me crazy. All right.
Did you like that?
Someone was calling, but I don't know who. Oh, my fork. And it glows in the dark. We have a whole set. You can eat it with tangy and chamoy. We don't have it, but no thank you. I don't like it like that.
Us both.
We got them from Michael's during Halloween time. I always do stuff like this and then I keep it all year. When did he go? 2 weeks ago, I think. Or a week ago. Last Saturday. Or the Saturday before. Not this past Saturday. The one before.
Now you have contaminated. Now you have contaminated all the strawberry in that area. You know that. You know why? I think she just became a bee.
I'm so happy, all the sugar. Ooh.
I think she just became a bee from Bee Swarm, which is a game on Roblox that I like, and bees love strawberries in my game.
You go watermelon. This is so good. I love those forks. Thank you. You need to eat too? Do it. And eat, like right now, I could not imagine me eating a whole meal, so I'm really happy to get this little bit of sugar. Okay, so y'all, for contacts, the Fremen have blue eyes. Should I wear white contacts? Or should I wear purple because it's closer to blue? Let's do a poll. Oh, can I vote? Eyes. Oops. purple.
eyes?
What?
Whose eyes to go out? Go out. Alice or Dad's? Pick one.
What? Whose eyes am I gonna gouge out? Wow, nerd. Okay, y'all can actually vote in the chat. White or purple?
Look what Smelly Girl Texas said.
One of each. Ooh, UV reactive. Yes, the purple ones look like they glow.
You can be.
And I do want the blue to glow as well.
You could have
Heterochromia.
heterochromia.
That might not be a bad idea. One of each, like Alexa said. Okay, I did not put that as one of the options in the poll, unfortunately, but I will contemplate that.
And if you guys think that that's a good idea, just chat it.
Let's see. Let's see. Purple, white.
Wow, that's guess no one liked our heterochromia idea.
Well, I didn't put that as an answer.
I don't know. We're going on for you.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Okay, I'm putting another layer of Mod Podge and I'm stippling it like this so it doesn't have any brush strokes in it.
Hey, Mama.
Yes?
Oh, Dad is another one.
Oh, can you go ask him?
Yeah. Walking.
He might be in the bathroom, Drew.
Whoever helps get watermelon. Did you just say that you don't like watermelon?
He doesn't.
I'm hurt. It's like I had a shot in Fortnite.
Bad posture, Jasmine. I do that slouchy thing. I hate it. That's why I wish I could wear a corset all the time.
The bread.
You just put it on top of the fridge.
Oh, on top of the fridge.
Oh, Drew, did you see I bought you those chicken patties? You're welcome, nerd. All right, purple it is. I have to go, but I'll definitely be checking out your final look for this. I hope everyone has a headache, finds that it quickly disappears, and everyone has a fabulous day. Thank you so much, Draco Win. Thank you for being here and for your support. I appreciate you. And Bone Apple, be right back. Gotta go watch this dye your hair. Oh, okay. We will see you soon.
Yay, more noodles.
Yes. Did the gluten-free bread come?
I don't think so. But we haven't looked.
All right. I feel like this is a good amount of Mod Podge. So when it dries, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So now let me find the purple contacts.
Okay. These go in.
Oh, here they are. First one, cream of rice. Yes.
Sorry, Mom.
It's all right.
I haven't had this in long.
No.
Feels like it's been 59 years.
Okay, so these look a little dried out. I'm hoping they're not cracked. Because when they get too dried out, they can crack. So I'm going to let them sit in this solution for a couple more minutes to let them try to get soft again. And we will see. Cream of rice, how's that? They love it. It's like grits, but better. Because it's cream of rice. I will be right back. I'm a potty. And I'll be back, okay?
Wait, you're a potty?
Yes, I'm a potty.
Oh, I didn't know you were a girl. You're personally impressive. This goes in the fridge. No, it doesn't smell like Oh, girl, there. Is this your secret?
No, that wasn't it.
Is that your secret kill stuff?
She showed somebody else. Maybe.
Where's my mom?
No. This is mom right here.
Ooh. Well, she likes peanut butter, so I bet she likes cheese. Oh, God. She's gonna be so excited to see this. That's how you can get rid of that. Trust me. Oh, wait, no, because I've been doing this for years. Achoo. I just heard you. Guys, I see so high. Good. Hey, Mom, we got more coffee.
Yes, I did. You know I'm the one who orders the groceries, right?
No, talk about
Oh, okay. And I'm like, I know. Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is for you.
Did your bread come, Alec?
No, I don't think so.
Fucking sucks.
I miss my bread.
I wonder if there's a way I can order it from like Amazon Fresh or something. Because the last few times I tried to order your bread, they haven't had it, and it's making me mad. Because you deserve sandwiches too. But there is salad, so you can do lettuce wraps. Oh, I forgot to get sandwich meat, I think.
We already have enough sandwich meat, Mama.
Okay.
Oh, you told me you want sandwich meat. Now eat sandwiches.
Okay, well, there's
We
some.
already have some there. Also, today I started lecturing my mom because she bought tiny food.
Shut up, Alec. Jesus.
My mom bought tiny food, and I was like, Mom, stop spending things on things we don't need.
You mean like this?
Yes, exactly. That.
I can't. Drew picked up the exact tiny tortillas Alec is talking about. I'm like,
Oh, is that what they were talking about?
yes, that's exactly what they were talking about. They're like, Mom, just because something is tiny and cute doesn't mean it's a good reason to buy it. And I was like,
Yep.
And then I was like, what? Every dollar counts.
Drew, you.
We're trying to buy a house and spend it on tiny tortillas that will not fill any of one of us up. Wow.
The amount of betrayal in my area, in my energy, in my essence, in my home right now is disturbing me. Did you just say it's such an imbecile thing to do?
Yes. Yes, I did, and I'm proud of it. No.
It's the only reason to buy something. I agree.
No, I can't take it from your mom, right?
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Yeah, what did you think this was, Alec? Oh, I found the new pair. Okay, because these are cracked. I was about to be really sad, but these are chipped on the edges. They do not work anymore, so I'm going to throw these away. Rest in pieces to the old purple contacts. They got to go. Okay. New purple contacts. Okay, right here. Let me make sure they're not fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, there's still liquid in it. Not dried out. Sons of a witch.
I don't think my mom's okay. That doesn't go in the pantry. It goes where it's found it. Neither does that. That's my medicine, dude.
Alex said, that doesn't go in the pantry. It goes where you found it. Sound just like me. It's kind of disturbing.
You picked up the soap.
Soap? You were trying to put soap in the pantry, Drew? You're such a nerd. He's an idiot.
Mama, can I put these oranges outside the fridge?
Fruit flies are going to lose their shit. We got oranges out.
For Prince Nobby.
Well, maybe they'll stay the hell out of my area. At least stay in the kitchen, you bastards.
Stay in the kitchen. When might be able to stay in the
Okay, so I feel like this is good enough. I don't think I need to put another layer. So I'm going to...
Mother,
Yes?
how do you say apples in Spanish?
Oh, sorry. It was way off.
Here. Food fights like they're annoying as hell. I know. Texas is literally full of
I
them.
heard wrong.
You did.
Wait, what did you say?
No, he was...
God, that's evil. Oh, put them right back.
All right, so here we go. Purple. Let's go ahead and put this in.
I go this way.
Okay. I freeze my compost and it reduces the fruit flies. Ooh. So something about this contact doesn't feel right, so I'm going to take it out. It doesn't hurt. It's just something about it. So I'm going to take it out, rinse it, and try it again. Woo.
Alright. Now.
Okay, I see now. Had a couple pieces of glitter come off of that. So that would do it. Compost bin in the freezer and take it out from there. That is actually really cool. I should do that. Oh, there's a piece of lint right there. That would have been bad. So always try to inspect your contact. What, Alec? Yeah, what, honey? Okay.
Oh, that was a waste of time.
You don't say excuse me when it's time to ridicule me, you jerk.
That's because it's
Just because something is tiny and cute is not a good reason to buy it.
because it's not.
Coming from the person that spent over $200 on
Oh! That was so long ago. It's not even a good thing to bring up. It doesn't matter. Yes, it does.
Actually, it does matter.
We'll never forget.
The North remembers.
I mean, just like I will never forget the 60th birthday cake. And then you don't say excuse me after you fart too.
I'm okay with that.
Well, I missed. Did not put that on my eye.
One day, one of these parts is going to make a nuclear explosion and explode all of the air.
Okay, don't manifest that kind of energy in here, please.
It's aggressive.
You're aggressively farting.
Not right now, I'm not.
But you still aggressively farting.
Oh, yeah, dude, definitely.
Oh, God, please don't hurt right now, please. Mom,
Okay, there's something on this contact, so I'm going to rinse it some more. What, honey? What?
I accidentally didn't really poke the best button, and immediately I thought he was going to cross it.
All right, try to put it in here.
Okay, Mama. I'm going to save the rice that you said that you're going to eat and put it in the fridge, okay?
Okay. Ah, I got it. I take out the frozen compost to the bin outside on garbage day. Toronto has a central compost, so it goes out in its own bin. We wish. Oh man, you would think Austin would do that, but they don't. That would be super cool if we did that, right, Alexis? What if we had a program and we figured that out, how to get funding for a truck service to pick up people's compost and take it to urban gardens, because there are a few urban gardens here in Austin that I've reached out to recently because, one, I want to be involved. I want to learn how to garden better here in Austin. And then also it's a community effort. So I would love if we could figure something like that out, Alexis. We should talk about it because we live close to each other.
Oh, hey, Dad already did the dishes for me.
Drew did the dishes?
Yes, and now I'm going to see if the room's clean. If the room's clean, can I connect my phone?
Yes, you can.
First thing I got to do is...
I want to yell thank you for doing the dishes, but at the same time, like,
Unless you want to eat them right now, so if you have the
I always do the dishes. So nobody tells me thank you. Huh? What? I do tell the kids thank you when they do it. What?
Do you want to eat your rice now? Do you have anything today?
I feel like I just ate something. Watermelon. The way that my my child just looked at me like I was a fucking monster.
Look at me. Watermelon is food, yes, but it's not a real food. Like, it's just a snack, okay?
You really lecturing the hell out of me today.
Rice is actual food. You actually digest it. With watermelon, you can literally just slide it down your throat. Okay, so you're gonna eat the rice. Okay? Okay, good to know. Okay. I'm heating you up your vaccine. You're fine.
I don't even have anything to say. Contact a company that does this to see if they already have something here in Austin, but it's a big buy-in for their program. Damn. In other words, you are some pink water. I ate some pink water. Shut up, Regina. Did you eat?
Regina, don't make me come over there and shove some rice down your throat.
Yeah, Alex said they're going to shove rice down your throat, Regina. The same company, I think it is. I hope so, Alexis. We should look into it some more, though. Oh, God.
And you know what? Because I'm nice, I'm going to let you put some sugar in it.
Because I'm nice, I'm going to let you put some sugar in it. So am I not nice because I don't let you put sugar in it?
No, just because...
What do you do with compost now? I have a compost bin outside that I have not actually used in a while because I haven't needed to repot my plants, but now I regret that. It was like after the storm, I just really stopped caring about the outside, which is fucked up. I brought my aloe vera inside, and the plants that survived, I brought them in the house, and now they just keep getting moved around with the light and stuff, but my aloe vera are thriving inside now, so. Anyways, I want to get back to composting. I love that. Okay. Huh?
I said your food's heating up.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
And please eat it.
Okay.
Don't. Consequences. Like certain death. I mean, what? Ooh, that's that one. Oh, one of what I really wish I had. Like little skinny eyeballs that could just fit down this like little hole in my lotion bottle, so that I can just see through it and it has little eyeballs that my enemies.
Huh?
Including some of the ones that I stole from Mom's enemies.
Her compost bin is huge. Oh, who? Wait, what? I know the park near my house have a public garden. You can buy space. What? That is so cool. When you get back into compost, you can take your frozen compost out into the outdoor bin. Yeah. Okay. What? I need tissue. I need to go get that. I'm growing lettuce in my garden currently. Does burning hair count? Ooh. No. I just got lazy. I need to do an aloe cutting. Yeah. I think that my aloe needs to be repotted because they're getting so big. I have 2 of them inside.
I just dropped my lotion bottle down into the thing.
Garbage disposal?
Yes. So I need to get it. I need your help. Ugh. Mama, do you want a lot of sugar or a little bit of sugar? Or medium?
A little bit. These look even. Kinda, right? I think that was bigger.
Make sure it's not poison first. Let me take a bite.
You about to...
I'm not. I need your help. He's like, oh my gosh.
I feel like this one is too big.
Oh, what you do is you run the water and then you turn the garbage disposal on.
You're an idiot. Don't do that. Mine is doing well. It needs to expand. Yeah.
Get this yummy
So you need my
rice.
help with what exactly while you're walking away?
Hang on, I'm trying to get my mom food so she hasn't ate all
Thank you.
day. Anyway, what I was saying was that I
Hey,
brought my
I'm eating sugary rice. Thank you, Alec. So hot.
So you can't get it out.
Looks even. Thank you. I had all kinds of stuff growing and then everything died because of the sun's intensity. So I used burned paper and hair scraps for my rituals and put them in the soil to be reused. Seems to work. Yes, that's really good and powerful. I like that.
As long as that switch isn't on, you're good.
Can I use the rice?
Like what? You're not gonna be able to see. You're not gonna be able to touch it.
It's good.
You gotta use your hand. Yeah.
Your white lines look even. Thank you.
Let's do it. Come on. It's alright. You gotta face your fear. Because what you fear.
I totally messaged Sasha to tell her you're making this look. Oh my god. Did she reply? I hope she likes it. I'm definitely doing my own version because I want to be like Sasha's sibling. That would be cool.
It's okay.
No, but it seems even. Okay, thank you. We'll see. See how my eyebrows are naturally not even though? Just reach out and grab it, Alec. You're actually being disruptive at this point. Oh, nobody was seen. Okay, I thought you said even. I'm not reading right.
Yeah, sure, that would help. That would help my courage and braveness.
That would help your dignity.
Yeah, so 100%.
Was that a fart?
Glad I can help you.
Okay. I'm gonna fake it. Nerds. I'm gonna pick a little bit from school. I'll be back. Okay, see you soon.
Wait, did someone just say that they were quick? Did someone in your church just say that I'm going to stick my little one?
She's gonna go get her child. All right. So,
You like the food?
yes, thank you very much.
Told you.
Here's my complexion. Squeezing it out because I know I'm going to need some to cover the head. But I'm also going to do paint an undertone on my head. The neighbors upstairs are quite noisy again. So I'm using this iMagic makeup palette. And I'm using the butt of this brush to pull out the colors I want to use. I'm going to use this yellow.
Did you say what?
Uh-huh. And then I'm going to use this apricot kind of pink and mix them together to make my own amber, like yellowy orange. Oh my god, the neighbors upstairs. Holy shit. To make my own amber type color, okay?
You're going to be Amber Brown?
Who is Amber Brown?
She's a fictional storybook character, and I just made myself with water.
Okay, so see how I mix them together? The texture, I love that. Like,
Wait, hold on, did you just laugh?
yeah. Is it?
You know that it is.
You were literally reprimanding me earlier.
For a good reason. Because you do eat. And you haven't ate all day besides one of them, actual food. Do you really need to buy tiny tortillas? No.
All right, look at this. So you see how that's almost my skin complexion and it almost matches to my hand? This is my undertone. It's like a little bit of orange and yellow, but not too red. And it's difficult to get an undertone for certain brown people. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but this is like really complementary to my skin tone because it's actually my undertone. So I'm this color but with brown on top. Pretty much, okay? Alec, those weren't for you, they were for the fairies. Absolutely correct.
And why did you just say
The
that?
children don't understand.
Why did you not say that? And maybe I would have left you alone. Instead, you're making excuses like, it's for the mice.
You said it was for the mice, I did not. That was all you, remember?
Yeah, I said that. Well, you're gonna feed it to mice. And you're like, yeah, I'm gonna feed it to mice. You agreed with me. So you literally said that you were gonna feed it to mice.
Oh shit. Alright. So now I'm going in with this undertone and I'm going to paint my bald cap now. Where's the mirror? Here it is.
Let me do my blankets. So I can hurry up.
See how close to my complexion this is? Which I don't know if other people see color like I do. And I don't know if I told y'all or if you know in chat, but I am a professional makeup artist as well. So when I do my clients' makeups, I actually bring pretty much the same palette, but specifically for clients, not my personal one. And I custom mix their colors and undertones as well. So I try to do a lot because it's better to have more on my palette than less. So I don't have to try to remake it. But I think that I'm pretty good with color. I feel like it. I get better and better every time anyway. Like understanding how to get certain shades and colors. Color theory I love so much, even though I have not taken it classically as a course. I was in art club and art a lot as a child, but I never took it like seriously until I started taking it seriously, just like a fucking 5 years ago or something, 6 years ago now. Wow, pretty much when I started going to recovery. That's when I was like, wow, I can actually continue doing things I'm good at or that I enjoy and figure out how to make it work for me, because I needed to find something physically to do to help feel like I was being a less destructive person. It's like behavioral therapy. Super close to my color, right? So when I contoured and stuff like that, it looked really nice. The Mod Podge has made it to where we can actually put it on without it like wiping away. Like we'll actually be able to blend this and stuff now. I don't really need to worry about this back here because I will have a headdress and a veil. So what I'm going to do now is take this blending brush, Real Techniques, and now I'm going to blend it. Blend it into the edges here. This is just really going to help the brown actually look like my skin tone when I put it on the bald cap and not have so much of a difference in the skin tone. It's color correcting, pretty much. And it's funny that this is orange, but it looks like it could be brown, right? And so when I put the brown over it, it's gonna blend well. You're going to the grocery store with me. Yay! So is there no powder on the blending brush? I never use a big brush like that for cream. Yeah, no, there's no powder on this one. This is just a stippling brush, and this is the powder brush. See? So the powder brush is much bigger, and I normally use it for blush. That's why it's pink. Yeah, I need to try that. Yes, do it. Hi, what up? So I'm just doing this so we don't have any more like brush strokes from when I put it down.
Am I rinsing my phone now?
Yes.
Even full screen.
Yeah. I don't think they've been having the filter on, or the pump might be broken or something. That's a lot of algae in there. Love you too. Okay, look at this. Let me get a little bit more back here just in case the veil doesn't cover it all the way. This side too. Even though you can see my hair. All right. Bald. This is so great. I'm impressed. Thank you. The edges right here is a little fucked. So I'm thinking about wearing a piece of jewelry right there to kind of hide it. Guilty, but true. All right. Now that the water is back on, I'm going to go ahead and dampen my beauty blender so I can put on calamine lotion as well and start putting on face. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm back. Got my beauty blender. We're gonna start with the calamine lotion. Give it a good shake. God damn it. I freaking dropped my brush into my drawer and I got makeup on it. Okay, let me put that over here with the other brushes. All right, shaking up this calamine lotion. Hi, Mary. You're going to a grocery store? Yes. I forgot. I think I read that, but I'm not sure. Awesome. Let's go ahead and put this calamine lotion down. It was getting really close to my forehead, so I was like, okay, before I start, let me make sure I don't forget this, because if I have to lip sync for the elimination round, I'm going to sweat. So I don't want my face to be coming off on stream or anything like that. I just don't want it to separate, because I also want to film a number to this for full spin. Which I'm going to do this more on Sundays too. I'm going to see if this works with body paint next Sunday. Actually, I might not even be painting myself a different color next Sunday. I was thinking, that's not next Sunday, that's this Sunday. I was thinking this Sunday actually doing a siren, because we're called sundown sirens. But I also wanted to wait till May, because mermaid. Get it, mermaid? Anyway, I wanted to wait till May. So I might do that, but you never know. Alright. While this is drying, I'm going to go ahead and paint my under eyes white. With the white paint that is right in front of me. Need fresh water. I'll be back. Okay, fresh water. Alright, what was I gonna paint white? Oh, my under eyes. So I'm using this kind of dirty. It is dirty, so I'm gonna clean that. I have the alcohol right here, so it's not a big deal. Alright. Much better. Much better. Okay. So I'm going to use this flat, detailed brush that looks like this. It's Probably easier to see on brown, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so you see how it's at a slight angle like this and it's flat and skinny? That's just gonna help me get under my eyes pretty well. So the white I'm using is Mayron water activated. White, it's like Mayron Paradise paint, just in white. All my stuff is always dirty, so I'm not one of those people or makeup artists that are gonna have clean, beautiful makeup products when they go to show them to you. They're gonna be dirty, covered in art. I'm just that type of person. I see other people who are so clean all the time, and I'm like, how? I have stuff on everything. It's wild. Alright, I'm about ready to get started. Here we go. Alright. Now let's try for the other side. Aw, fuck you. Sorry, not y'all, I fucked up. Why oversized eyes today, Jasmine? Why? Okay, I think this is good for now. I'm gonna let that dry. Calamine lotion is dry. So now let's go ahead and underpaint. Y'all know how I do. We're gonna take this same brush. We are gonna clean it later. Actually, I'm gonna use the butt of it. So because I'm not going to have like a hairline or hair right here, I'm going to try to blend this like all into my forehead. Okay, the structure of my face is going to be different pretty much. Excuse me, now I'm using the same brush from earlier and I'm going to start blending. I like the music. We have some color, we have some life. It's not even a look yet and I'm already feeling it. Okay. All right, we're going to use the same brush. I'm going to get another microfiber cloth because I think I put the other one away. You don't really have to do this part considering we're blending it all together, but I'm going to take off that excess red. We're about to go in with the contour, with the deep part of my face. And for that, I use Maybelline 380. It's Maybelline New York Just Up to 24-Hour Foundation. This was given to me, but I loved it because of how deep it was, and I use it for my contour now. It's in the shade 380 Espresso. Looks like this. Okay, that's what we're going to use for the contour. So I just put a little bit on my palette here. It's not a little bit, it's actually a lot. Now, I'm bald, but I still need a good contour. So I've actually seen Sacha Velour contour. And I know that Sacha contours the sides of her head. I think, anyway. Because temples. So what I did is I pressed my teeth and see where my temple protrudes. I went ahead and put the shadow like underneath that, and I'll put like a concealer on top of that. Okay, so you can see my temples, and then I'll go a little shading right here. We'll see if this is good. I have no idea. And a very prominent line down here. Because it gets rid of the chin. Looking fabulous. Thank you. that's a little crooked. Much better. Okay, so I need a little bit more contour because I still got to do my nose and under my chin. And I might actually bring this one forward. There we go. Feeling better about this now. Okay, so I'm going to clean this up just a tiny bit. Doesn't really matter because it's all just going to be blended in together. Okay, I'm going to start with this up here. So I don't know if you can tell, but this ball cap is really starting to mesh with my head even more. That's now looking like my color, right? Because I'm underpainting. Made sure that my undertone is already on the cap. So when I add like the blush and things I add to my face, it really meshes well still. Yeah, love that. Okay. So I'm blending this, but I'm trying to keep this sharp edge, which I'll still reinforce, but you know, the less I have to do after, the better. Who is it?
Delivery for Jasmine, baby.
Yeah.
All right, delivery time. Well, hello, welcome in 50/50 times 2. Welcome, welcome. I am currently turning myself into a Bene Gesserit. All right. Nice. All right, I like that side. Next. Looking great. Thank you, Embalmed Apple. I'm back. Hello, welcome back. How are you? How is Layla? I keep carving away more of my chin. All right, there we go. See how I contoured my nose so skinny this time? see. A little bit better. Alrighty, now I'm going to go in with the same flat brush I've used this whole time. I'm going to go in with my foundation color. Going in with the Juvia's Place or Juvia's Place foundation. Looks like this. I Am Magic. I am out right now, but I'm using the shade 340 Kampala. I don't know if you can see that. It's really out of focus, but anyways, this is the foundation that I also use as my concealer. Alright, now foundation on my ball cap. Scared me so bad, but it did. All right. Time to blend it all out. See how when I blend it in, you can still see the colors underneath. You can still see the undertone. You can still see that this part is darker than the other part, so there's still a contour here. And that's what I love about painting like this. It's like oil painting. Worked perfectly. Yay, thank you. I agree, I think. Not that I thought I wouldn't. It's okay. It's okay. I have my doubts all the time. See how that's the same color now? Definitely in person, like you can tell it's not perfect, but you know, I can't be perfect. I'm not. I am gonna rock the hell out of this. Yeah, even pulling it back doesn't get that to look better, so I'll worry about it later.
I stay awake until the first glimmer of sun hits the horizon. I am afraid of the dark. No one to talk to. Only my own thoughts to live with. My mind going to dark places.
So cool. I wouldn't have thought about underpainting like that. Yes. It's the best way. Especially when you're trying to blend something that is not your complexion, like prosthetics. You really want to make sure their undertone matches whatever you're trying to match. Okay. And see? Perfect color. Perfect color. See, I'm doing that with the light because I know it reflects a lot of yellow. You see? My color. And you can see some of the contours here. Okay, I'm pretty proud of this. Alrighty. I kind of love how your braids under the cap look like reptile ridges, right? I love that too. Okay, what I'm going to do is use this small angled brush, and I'm going to start making myself some eyebrows with eyeshadow, and then I'm going to go over it with this Maybelline pot that I bought myself. And I'm going to try not to flash you. I got this Long Lasting Drama, which is like eyeliner, but it's gel liner. I haven't used it in a long time, but I decided to buy some for myself today while I was at the store getting supplies. Oh man, I forgot I have food. This is the palette I'm going to use. I'm going to use this color right here. Did you underpaint because you didn't have the right shade, or is that something you would always do? If I was going to be blue, you know how I paint myself white first with body paint? That's underpainting. So if I was going to be blue, I would paint the bald cap and my face white. I would underpaint. My color, same thing. So yeah, I would underpaint no matter what, because I have the foundation that matches me, but because this wasn't going to be the same color, I needed to color correct it because it was looking black. It would have read through as like green or something. What's it? Purple, maybe? So it would have read through as a darker color and not able to blend exactly. It would be like a really lighter brown versus what I needed to do. So yeah, I did the undertone. Did not mean to take that off. Whoopsie. Can't be perfect, Jasmine. Cannot be perfect. It'll be fine. Okay, it's already 4:20. So any look you had, human colors were always... Any look you have for human colors would always have the undertone. Yes. So like when I'm doing a blue look, white is the undertone. You know, like when I'm doing body paint, white, the white paint that I use as the primer is like the undertone. So I always underpaint, yes. Even if you have a really good foundation, you still want to underpaint because the prosthetic itself is not going to be the same shade as your face. So you're trying to just even the whole playing field first. And that's why I went with my undertone, matching it to my natural face without the makeup on it first. Oh yes, I get that. I guess this is the first time I've seen you match it to your natural face. Yes. This is my first time doing a bald cap that's my color. Every other time I've done a bald cap, I was blue. The last time, or the time before that, I was gray, because I did the Land Insider thing. One time it was black, because I was a kitty. So yeah, every time I've done the bald cap, I've been another color. And so painting it white is like, oh yeah, doing that because I'm going to be fairer or another color. But it is the exact concept. It's the same concept, like underpainting to level the playing field. eyebrow. Ooh, I like that. This is the first time I've seen you match it but without the ball cap. I mean, oh, I've done the underpainting a lot. Like when I did the Akasha the other day, I underpainted first. When I all the brown looks I've been doing lately, I underpaint. Just I've never done a natural color with my ball cap. But yeah, I've been doing the underpainting thing now for a few weeks. I like it a lot. I must have missed that. Yeah. That was way too high. Damn it. We'll see. I probably stepped away in those moments. Yeah. You know how people are like, with your eyebrows, if you have troubles matching them, do the one that you have trouble with first. It's both of them for me, because I'll interchange it and I still can't match it to the other one. This is not good. Oh no. I'm really gonna have to clean this up because these do not look good. Oh fuck. This one's so much higher up. How did I do this? Okay, that's a lot better. But this shape is not where it's at. It's not on the money. Okay. I think this is a little better. A little. Matching is overrated. Nobody has actual matching eyebrows, right? You're permanently suspicious. I am. But considering the Bene Gesserit don't even have eyebrows, it's kind of important for me that if I have them, they look intentional. They look like I came ready to fuck some shit up and disturb some things. A little bit better. So I'm trying to match the thickness. I mean, suspicious with a raised eyebrow. Oh, I know. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't look intentional. I don't want to. Fuck. That wasn't on purpose. Oh my god, okay. Not this. Not my nerves getting the best of me right now. I might have to take a small break because this is starting to actually really make me angry. Breath, water, stretch your leg, breathe. Sorry for the bad joke, Ella. It's okay. It is okay. It's this one I need to darken up. It is okay. I love the humor. Need a little humor. Even if something is stressful. Probably especially when it's stressful. So I appreciate it, actually. Almost done. Almost. It's this inner part. Here, see how this one's thicker? So I'm going to match the body part of this brow to be as thick as this one, okay? No. You see it? This one is just thicker in the body right here than right here. And that affects the way that it arches. Wait, which one is it? This one's skinnier. This one's skinnier. I got to. Don't be mad, okay. I'm just going to fill it in. How about that? I'm going to fill it in. And see if the shape is actually good. Because sometimes it might just be a matter of I don't see the whole shape yet. I think that looks good. I just needed to darken it in. Regina, you're right. Oh no, they look really crooked to me. Fuck. I think you're too close to it. Okay, this is good enough. This is going to have to be good enough because I'm over here about to fuck it up. All right. Now the next part. Okay. Eyes. Sometimes I take a selfie to check my eyebrows. It helps me see clearer than a mirror. Selfish. Well, I would do that, but my phone is my webcam, so can't. Layla Low. Hello, Layla. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to get frustrated. And I'm just hoping that my eyes come out looking okay. Really nervous. Hydrate. That's a good idea. Take a few deep breaths. I'm gonna take a break in a minute, I think. Oh wow, angle really helps. So my phone was angled a different way, so it was like, wow. Oh, my eyebrows do look pretty good. Okay, I got this. I got this. It's all good. Yes, they do. They look great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I think I'm ready to put some setting powder on here. Let's go ahead and get the banana. Because now it's time for me to do my eyeshadow. Alright, so I'm using Black Radiance. Wow, okay, that was weird. Loose setting powder. It says peel here. Well. This is going to be for me, my personal. So I'm putting it in the lid. It's very fine powder, so I love that. Okay, so now I'm using my beauty blender, dipping it into the complexion powder, and I'm going to Shit, I meant to set my face. I mean to highlight my face. Fuck. I'm gonna be dusty when I add my highlight. I hate that. And it sucks because I don't want to be dusty on the first day of the competition. Wow, that's really good. It's pretty good. Okay, we'll see. We'll see once it's all over and done with. Wow, really love how matte my forehead looks already. Okay, I'm gonna start my eyeshadow because I'm starting to get really pissed off. I don't think this is what I want. Ooh. Okay, this is not what I want, so I just need to take a deep breath. Figure out how do I get back on track from here. I'm gonna use Makeup and Murder Gold. It's my highlight. I believe in you. Oh my God, thank you. I might take that break that I was talking about in a moment. Highlight's pretty good. I'm just trying to take a deep breath and like remember why I'm doing this. Okay? It's because today's a competition. And I think I'm awesome. I think I can do this. So I'm gonna do it. Alright. So I'm gonna start with my darkest color, black. And I'm gonna fill in this eyeliner shape. But I'm also gonna trace the edges of the crease. I know you can. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need to buy more black eyeshadows. feel like this is actually already turning out okay. My chest feels like tight, like it hurts. Okay. Alright, I'm going in with Mayron Cream Paint, Clown White. I'm going to touch up these eyes. Okay, other eye. Look. Okay, now I'm trying this Airspun. It says it's translucent, extra coverage. So I'm hoping it really doesn't turn my white paint into another color. Let's see. Oh, it smells so good. I forgot how good it smelled. I'm realizing I don't have a clean, fluffy brush. I knew I should have cleaned one before I hate moving backwards. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Chill, deep breath. Hey, could you use a white eyeshadow? Hi, Oya fan. Yes, you can. Just sometimes the white eyeshadows are like the other eyeshadows and they stick versus actually setting the makeup. How are you? Smells so good. Okay, it looks still pretty white. Like, I'm seeing it as a beige color. For sure. This would definitely be translucent if you were a cream complected person and you were putting it on foundation. But for white and body paint, no. Well, we'll see when I dust it away. Or try blending colors on it, then we'll really see if there's a color underneath. Kind of TMI, but I sweat a lot after a shower, so I'm hanging out trying to cool down. Hey, that's okay. I use eyeshadow to set all the time. Yeah, and that's okay. I used to too, but I realized that the loose pigment, it just helps actually set. And when I try to take an eyeshadow and just tap, 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 it gets sticky and gummy on my brush and on my face. So. Alright, I'm almost to the point where I want to take a break. What color should my lid be? My eyes are going to be blue. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and take a break now. We're going to take about a 15-minute break, so I'll be back at around 5:10. I'm going to make more coffee. Yes, I am. I'm going to make more coffee. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to make sure all my stuff is together. The look and my accessories are all together and stuff like that. But I'm just going to double check on that. Be about 15 minutes. And if you're not subbed, you will get an ad. So yeah, thank you so much again. I will be back at around 5:10, 5:11, something like that. Okay. I love you. I'll be back.
I wanna
really excited to be joining Now Serving.
I'm really excited for the season. I want to learn a little bit more about my drag.
I honestly came here to make friends.
And this is a perfect opportunity to flex.
I am here to challenge myself.
I love a good challenge.
I think that I'm gonna win the competition.
Hopefully I win.
I'm here. I'm queer. And I'm ready to compete. I guess.
All right, when's the start?
All right. Welcome back. My coffee is brewing. I had a little stretch and I thought about how I want to execute my look. Feeling much more confident now. Took some medicine and stuff, so I'm feeling a lot better. We're gonna use blue blacklight reactive pigment if I can find it. I have. And since I have purple in my eyes, I was thinking about using a purple accent because that way I could also make it. I just spilled so much purple pigment in my container. I was just gonna say I could play with color theory a little bit more. Fuck. Okay, and then I'm also gonna use pastel blue, which I'm gonna hold them both up so you can see the difference. Oops. Pastel and regular. So you see if I use these two alone though, it won't be obvious that, or as obvious that there's supposed to be dimension. So, hands of an artist. Thanks. Destructive. Yeah, well, either way, I'm pretty excited about that. Oh my gosh, I got purple pigment in my setting powder. What's wrong with me? I just got this. I just opened it. So, ooh, Airspun smells good. All right, so now my goal for the rest of this look is to finish my eyes, add the blue, give myself some lips, and make my headpiece. And then I'm going to drag up. So hopefully I get that. Not hopefully. I will get all of that finished within 2 hours. I know I will because the worst part is over. So right now what I'm going to do is work on eyeshadow. Work on shadowing my eyes. I have 2 angled brushes. It's really going to help. So the first thing I'm going to do is dust away the setting powder and start with this light blue right here. This is the Diamond Diva palette with Hip Dot and Meatball. It is so dirty because I've used it so many times, but I really love it. Look at all these colors. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to dust away the setting powder that I have on my eye here, which the Airspun did a pretty good job. I wouldn't say it's completely translucent though, to be honest. Yeah, there's only a little bit of actual makeup, white makeup on the brush, which is pretty good. That means the setting powder did pretty well. And now I'm going to go in with this light blue called Prime Membership. And I'm going to tap on my eye. I'm going to tap it. Hey. A little bit. Ooh. Wow, I'm actually really nervous. Okay, I have a blue eye. Next, hold on. I'm dusting the excess away on my arm, and I could just do it on a microfiber cloth, which is actually going to take it off so much easier. I'm just, I'm an animal. All right, here we go. Getting more of that Prime membership. And we're going to do the other eye. What I'm doing is I'm tapping down and then dragging a little bit.
What time is it?
I'm not sure.
Seems right about dinner.
It's 5:15.
Seems right about dinner time.
I guess so.
Can we eat something for dinner?
You said, can you eat something for dinner?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Are you saying that you're going to make something yourself?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. All right, now I'm using the color Comfort Plus, which is a darker blue. Okay, go for it. Breakfast for dinner, I love that. And I'm going around the edges. And I'm kind of going in a circular motion. I don't care if I get outside of the white, that's okay. No, this isn't going to be too dramatic. Just want the color variation here. And put it up under here, like right under, because my lashes are so big, obviously there's going to be shading. So when I do the pupils, then I'll worry about that next part. Yes, honey, yes.
I'm trying to open this and it's not working because my finger's not used to opening it anymore.
Okay, can you help?
Yes. Okay. See, it says press here for easy opening.
Not that easy, huh? Oh, you're gonna have to use a butter knife.
Oh,
The perforation is not right. At least you know it's never been opened before.
yes.
Okay, we're gonna go in with Comfort Plus on the other eye now, on the edge. Kind of like circular motion it. Pretty, right? It's already coming out nice. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. I don't know if this is what you meant by using a butter knife, but I got it.
Yeah, that is what I meant. A little savage. Okay, and now I'm gonna get it at the very top, right there. You talked me through the store and calmed me. I was fumbling. Oh, thank you. I get like that too. That makes me happy. Yay. Thank you for being here, Mary. Okay, they're already starting to look like huge eyes, right? Huh? I do have contacts still.
Why are you going bigger?
To make them stand out even more. Okay. Excuse me. I love it. Yes, thank you. Now I'm going in with that. Excuse me. Sorry, I took my medicine, so. There's a wolf after you. Okay, I'm going to use this same brush. And I'm actually about to go back in with water activated paint to start painting the pupils. I did them separately so that I can better see the shape. Because when I paint it all white and then try to draw on the shape, I really fuck it up. So now that it's separate, I can tell the difference. So,
Can I download Among Us and try to put in a new map?
Sure.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, whew. All right. So I just painted that white because I realized right here you don't want it to look like the bag that's actually there is there. So everything that's in the shadow, like the crease, needs to be lighter. So it all looks rounder. I'm hoping this pays off, but I need that to be a lighter. Ooh, I think that's pretty. Okay. Next eye, because that needs to dry anyway. So we're going to go ahead and move on. Tap a little bit more water. And I'm using the Mayron water activated paint first as my base. So that way if the cream paint moves, there's still white underneath it. Okay, so let's go ahead and fill in the pupil, nice and gentle. See, now this cap is coming up, and that's not good. Okay, I just glued it back down. So let's hope that stays.
Well, you can't choose your name anymore. I mean, you can't choose your name in Among Us anymore unless you have complete access, and I'm going to need to check my email later. Of your definition. Is that a go?
Mm-hmm.
You can do that too, right? I can't do this. I think that's what you forgot to buy. Toilet paper.
We have some in my room. It's actually a big thing, so you can take like 3 rolls to your room.
Can I get some toilet paper, please? Thanks.
I actually like this like this. Kinda. Anyways, we're gonna let these dry and then we're gonna cover them with cream and go on. But first thing I wanna do now is go ahead and start carving out this crease.
Dad charged me for this.
You did? Why?
No, I'm just joking. I said, how much would this be? So he said $5 each way. I said, paid $35.
It's a lot for some toilet paper.
Hey, hard times, man. It's some hard times. Wow, you only got me that far. No offense, but wow. And it looks good. Wow.
Wow, like thank you.
Yes, it looks good.
Oh no.
The new map actually It's really bad.
Eyes. Whew, how's your break? How are you doing? And how are your puppies? I am doing pretty well. My break was very decent. Oh, speaking of, Alec, will you bring my coffee, please? I made myself more coffee, but I forgot to bring it. I got other ideas, so I'm feeling like I'm okay. How about you? I have so few spoons today, yeah. It's kind of how I'm feeling. I was like, why did I agree to do this? You know, to a certain extent, but I think it's going to be okay. The biggest stretch of this is over, so now it's just about completing it and executing it well so that my flaws aren't as noticeable. That's the whole point, right? Make it look intentional. And be like Bob Ross, you know, no mistakes, happy accidents. Okay, we got creases. We've got creases. I'm excited for you to be judged by Toto and Bitch, for them to be properly exposed to your work in an intentional way. It's exciting rather than passing on Instagram. I fucking agree. Now they will be stopping long enough to examine it, and to me that's pretty exciting because you do so much amazing work. Well, Regina, thank you. That was supposed to be empowering, but that just made me so much more nervous. Thank you. Thank you for that. No, I really do appreciate you, for real. I was just fucking around, but thank you so much, because I'm like, ooh, they gonna see it, you know? Oh, fucking fuck off. Not you, Regina. Oh, nervous. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, shit. But, I know how to take criticism, because I'm sure whatever they say, I've said worse already. So, even if I'm feeling myself in my best moments, I'm not the kindest. And, we've talked about that, of course. That's why we're going to make the puppy emote. That is a thing. I think I'm going to take pictures of my dogs and see if I could turn it into a 3-headed dog. But I don't know how to make it an obvious 3-headed dog on an emote. Like Cerberus, because I have 3 dogs, like the Hounds of Hell. Okay. Anyways, and those are my puppies. Those are my emotional support animals. So, I don't want to kill my dogs. So you need to know you are not on a level that is below them. You're on the level or higher. I don't think that is true. Okay, that's okay. Thank you. I don't know. But I'm excited that, I'm excited that it's intentional. Oh my God, yeah, Bitch Puddin actually shared my Akasha look the other day. And I about had a gasm. Not like a spasm more than because I'm not really like sexual like that. So I wouldn't say I'm asexual. I guess I don't really know the definition of that yet. Because I was starting to think I was, but I am sexually attracted to my partner. Which is, sorry, Alec. Do you think it's true? You do things neither of them have ever done. Well, you know, different perspective, but I hope that it is appreciated. I think that they will because of what kind of artists that they are. At the very least, even if it's like, even if I'm not the best today, even if they're like, okay, well, I see what you tried to do, but did you actually execute that? You know, if they say that, that's okay. Because I was thinking it too. I'm just glad that they'll be seeing me in a valid way. And that's how I'm going to look at this whole thing. It's just validating that I should keep going. It doesn't matter if I'm the first person to go home. Or get kicked off the show because I'm already home. So. Okay. Ooh, look at this face. A beat. This is looking cute. So I'm not feeling as bad about how it's looking. Now I am going to... Oh, I should not have cleaned that up yet. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can do this a little slowly, okay? Bitch is an amazing person. I drag wife for a friend. And bitch was the kindest and most supportive, famous queen I've ever been backstage with. That is amazing. I love to hear that because I would hope, like, as I grow, that I can be that type of person too. I would like people to feel comfortable to express and be around and not feel like they have to be a certain way outside of loving and caring. You know, they do have to be a certain way, but I want them to be themselves. So I get that vibe when I go to bitch's stream, and so I am excited because I think that whatever she tells me, she's gonna tell me to help me, not to be mean to me. And that's what's keeping me like hopeful about it. I think that she truly cares, or like cares about drag so much that the criticism will be really important and valid. So at least I'm excited about that part more than scared, because yeah, I actually go on her stream. I'm demisexual and can't feel sexual attraction without emotional connection. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, I think I was talking about how at some point in my life I felt like I needed to, you know, engage in those kind of activities because I guess I wanted to feel wanted. And when other people, like, want me, I can feel that, and it makes me want me. And that's very uncomfortable now that I know. Now that I've grown so much, I'm realizing it was like my self-hatred was making me feel like if somebody wanted to be attracted to me, if I said no to that, then I was denying myself love in a weird way. It's fucked up. And now I feel like horrified at every point that I was just like, that I did that. It's just weird. It's weird to me. It's mortifying. Anyway, yeah. Made a point to be supportive of my kink friend and made a point to come chat with us after the show. I was blown away by how down to earth and awesome bitch was. Most of the TV famous ones I've been backstage with have been rude to AFAB performers, and bitch was nothing but kind and supportive. That is fucking awesome. I love that. Love to hear that. Love to see that, because, you know, representation is really important, and it's really important to see that the people that are inspiring a lot of people are actually inspiring and encouraging. From an angle, I look like Lil Nas X. Cool.
Yeah, when I walk by the eyes.
That's cool. I look like a handsome young man. I like that. Okay, this is gonna seem so ratchet, but I'm about to tape this shit to my neck. Y'all, I cannot believe I'm doing this. Bitch is also very vocal about the need to support trans, AFAB, and BIPOC performers. I know, I see her Instagrams all the time. And just like I mentioned, being in chat just a little while, like, I don't know, you could just, I don't know, good energy. So that's what I'm saying. Even if they hate my shit, I feel like, and because I was in a convention with Miss Toto, I know that Miss Toto is very similar to, very supportive, very like inspiring, And that's why I'm like, no, whatever Miss Toto says too, I really feel like would be just to inspire and encourage me to keep going rather than trying to knock me down. And I want to be better. I want my drag to be good. I want to not just be booked, but to stay inspiring. I want to like be an encouraging, inspiring force in essence, like, because so much of my life I thought that I could not do it at all. And now that it's happening, it's like, oh my God. Okay. Ooh. Just got dizzy a little bit. Ooh. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. I think I'm just nervous. I think Lil Nas X was rather beautiful in his new video. I agree. She doesn't have that gatekeeping elitism thing. If she sees good work, she celebrates it. And I love that. Yes. I love that. Oh, you're right. I'm nervous, and sometimes when my anxiety is a little high, like I get like this really like my heart's beating too fast, and my stomach like, am I gonna poop? Am I gonna throw up? Am I okay? Am I hungry? You know, I get this weird feeling in my stomach, and sometimes my heart beats a little fast, and I feel a little dizzy. But that happens like every time I perform. Every time I go out to perform. It's not near as bad as when I'm playing like videos in virtual drag, but when it's time to perform live, I get like so flustered and I feel a little dizzy, but I don't actually faint. I just feel like I'm gonna faint, and I do it anyway. Yeah, actually I put in my Instagram caption how I'm like addicted to shame. And I guess I'm not addicted to the shame as much as it's like, if I embarrass myself, I'm not as hurt or fucked about it because I do it regularly. It just feels like it happens all the time. I do it to myself. I didn't know assigned female at birth drag was a thing until I met you. Hey. Well, that feels good to like open people's minds and hearts to that, like, and see the different kinds of queens that exist. Okay. Let's see. Unfortunately, RuPaul gatekeeps a lot in performers, so the public doesn't know we exist and are valid. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not gonna say it feels misogynistic, but it really does. Oh no. Okay, that one looks better. It still looks smaller than this one. Oh. It's like the ankle. They look okay. Whew. Jasmine doing the good work for us all. Ooh, I've learned so much from knowing you. Oh, thank you. Question, yes. It is misogynistic. Circle in red, underline. Yeah, it's just mortifying. And Mary, I can answer your question. What's up? Yeah, like I feel hungry right now, but I feel like if I eat, I will throw up. I don't know if it's a thing in the queer community, but is Tu Wong Fu problematic? Also, is queer community the correct way to say it? I think yes. That's what I was gonna say, Regina. I think it's mixed because it's like Tim Burton, right? Is it appropriate for now and for today and the right way to address like the differences in people's like lifestyles or cultures or whatnots? No. Is it politically correct? No. But it did open up a lot of discussion and a lot of exposure for people to get used to seeing and accepting other people that exist, like drag queens. Because I know when I was younger, I didn't really know the difference between like someone who was trans versus someone who was a drag performer. You know, someone who did it as entertainment versus someone who did it as a lifestyle. Because when I was young, I did see a mixed bag, and there weren't clear definitions for me or a way for me to like appropriately ask as a young age. I didn't even know how to ask or anything like that. I wasn't concerned. I was a child, literally a child. When I saw Tu Wong Fu, and I was just like, oh, like so many things I kind of better understood. But there are parts to it where I'm just like, this is fucking iconic. And then there are parts where I'm like, not today, you won't. Don't say that shit. Don't do that shit. You know, so. Also, way more people have the vocabulary now to describe things a bit better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Having the main character not care at all that someone was trans and wasn't afraid of them or judged them was revolutionary. Absolutely. Absolutely. And like the small town, like embracing them or whatever. Well, I haven't watched it in a long ass time now that I think about it. Okay, look at that. Look at how this setting powder actually melts into my face. I like that. I didn't know my lips were this dry. So this side of my cap keeps trying to come off. Okay, I think it's down. I'm gonna put more lash glue on top of it. Is this looking fine, Mommy? Thank you. Oh, and I think queer community is the correct way to say it, but I don't know because I guess I'm in the queer community and I say it, I guess, but I don't know if that's the appropriate way to say it. I guess it depends, right? Highly recommend watching Disclosure on Netflix to learn more about that. Okay, it's mixed bag. A lot of us are okay with queer being a social term, but many don't. Agree. Thank y'all. I'm really glad that this is a discussion that we can have right now. And I have not watched Disclosure. Regina, I should watch it too. Just to see. Because perspectives are always different. Alright, I'm using this lash glue as latex to try to keep this edge down now. And now I'm going to go in with that fluffy brush that I had earlier. I'm going to put this blender down. And I'm going to go in with this light blue. This glow is an absolute must. Okay, I'm going to watch it. Also, queer community, LGBTQIA2+ glosses over transphobia among a lot of cis people. Okay, I'm going to put the pastel blue inside the pupil parts too. As a genderqueer human, I use it, but I know some who don't. Agreed. That's exactly how I feel. because there are a lot of people who are in the community that just, they're not queer. And they don't want to be excluded, which makes sense. Ooh, the pastel is pretty already. Okay, now I'm going to do the other eye. So do you see the difference between the eyes? Already black light reactive now, okay? I'm tilting my head down so I don't get fallout on my face too. Okay. Already looking pretty cool, right? So now I'm going to use the same brush and go in with the dark blue, okay? Same, I feel like it's an umbrella term like gay, yeah, that a lot of people don't identify with. Queer, I personally feel like it's a bigger umbrella, but it doesn't cover everyone, agree. But it depends if you're actually referring to queer people specifically. I like queer for when I don't particularly feel like explaining pansexuality to someone. Okay, yarn, okay, I heard that. Yeah, I like these different perspectives. Love discussions. Okay, so now I'm using this darker blue to give more of that shading. Okay, other eye. Okay. Ooh, could be a great movie night. Yeah, we should. I'm demisexual and pansexual and a demi-woman and agender. I'd rather just say queer. Yep. Okay, we should do disclosure for a movie night next Monday. I personally feel that if one is going to use letters, they need to make sure they include Q, I, and A, though too many people opt out to only use LGBT, which excludes so many people. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So now I'm going to go in with this angled brush, and I'm going to put the purple. Please. Sorry, someone called me. only relatively recently realized how much Jimmy Woman spoke to me. Reading about it was like, holy shit, this makes so much sense. Oh, so much stuff makes sense. And for Two-Spirit people, I can't think for any reason why we can't make room for indigenous identities within the letter system. Wow, you know, yeah. Especially, yeah. I'll include 2 from now on. Thank you for that insight. Yes. I was standing at the sink washing dishes. I realized what I was and couldn't stop laughing from happiness. Oh, I love that. Oh, thank you, Mary. Mary's going to go look. Thank you. I'm so happy to connect with you about this. For Googling instead of quizzing. Yes, I love that. Well, the initial questions are really good and healthy for all of us to have conversations, but then to look it up yourself, I love that. I appreciate that so much. That's that shit that makes us feel valid and seen. Thank you so much. Yes. That gifted sub that happened earlier, yes. Oh, I mean, I love to have a lot of conversation and makeup. Because, you know, my art is a part of my soul, so, you know, when we talk about things and have discussions, it makes me feel better and a better way to connect with others. So, yeah, I like the conversation. Okay, what is that? There's the brush. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous now because it's 6 o'clock, so I gotta hurry up. I'm not even in drag. So I just used that light blue to blend around the purple. Okay, now I'm going to put purple on the other eye. Kind of regretting doing this, but that's okay. Oh shit. I love good conversation that deepens community connection. Same. Wanted to ask actual people. I feel I get many answers on the same question and get more confused when I Google. Okay. Also, there's a big difference between asking things in a way that is considerate and also doesn't assume that a person is representative of their entire group. Yeah, and Mary, definitely, you asked in a very respectful way. We appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you respectfully. I'm going to speak for myself. I'm very sure my chat agrees, but you know what I'm saying. Thank you. Yeah. And I know that sometimes, like with Google, a lot of the information can become convoluted and confusing. But, yeah, we appreciate you, like, choosing to take the time to learn more about us and in order to better care and respect us. Like, you're not trying to knock us down at all. So I love it. Thank you. Well, that's not what I get anyway, so. Asking us when you can't find the answer is okay, but sometimes a certain person doesn't have the energy or space to talk about it. Might say no. Or ask about it another time. Yeah. Starts at 9? No. I think yes. I'm going to try to support as long as I can until I stream. Yay. Okay. Now Serving. I have to double check because I thought that it was, I don't know, I always get the time zones mixed up. That's how that's how my video was late. The neighbors keep running upstairs and it's driving me fucking mad, dude. Yo. Sorry, y'all. Not that you're a dude. It's just, whoa. Freaking. Okay, I gotta go on my page and find it. It starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. Yes, so that's 8 p.m. my time. I want to be getting dressed and drag at 7. I'm sorry, I'll go check. You're trying to get a face. No, that's okay. I really need to know for myself, too, so it's not bad at all. Y'all make sure to vote for me. Yeah, audience engagement really matters in this competition, yes. So y'all can vote for me, and it will stop me from getting in the bottom. That's kind of crucial. I turned my video in late, so I could honestly use all the help I can get. Just saying. Just saying. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. It's most important, a first step. Yeah. And Mary is definitely respectful to me anyway, and I really appreciate that. That's that shit. That's that shit I like. Oh my gosh. Why can't I get this to stay down? Okay. So something about it, it's not getting tacky all the way. That's not good. Okay. Breathe. This sounds like Daft Punk. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Holy fuck. Okay. Sorry. Ooh. That's why I want to join as much as I can. Thank you. I still want to draw you. I can't decide which picture look to do. Do you have a preference? Oh my god. I have no idea. I like when I'm green though. I do like that. Ooh. Nope. The cactus is an actual drawing. Shit. I have no idea. So nervous. Okay, I can do this. I am awesome. I can do this. Fucking neighbors. Can y'all hear that? Can you hear the thumping? No need to pick one now. Yeah, I can't wait to post a pic of both our cactus pics. Oh my god, we are cactus siblings. Even before you even finish it, we definitely are. I love that. I cannot wait to see. Oh my gosh. That's not good. It's not good at all. It's okay. It's okay. I know me. I know that I'm going to make this work. Okay? No, if y'all see Dumpling on Netflix, but it's, it is drag All is Dolly Parton. Oh my gosh, that is cute. That thumping is insane. We can hear it. Okay, yeah. Well, now y'all see why I've been going crazy. They do it in the middle of the night too. It's like... I cannot believe I'm doing this, but I gotta make this work. I just put tape on the glue right here to tape this edge down. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for that freaking sub. Y'all are awesome. Can we please get some emote hype in the chat for those gifted subs today? That makes me so fucking happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow, ow. I should get a special sound. Other people have special sounds.
I miss having this sweet baby in my life.
Alright, I'm actually feeling so much better about it, but my nerves, like my anxiety just keeps coming in waves. So it's like I feel good, and then I'm like, holy shit, I'm scared. And then I feel good, and then holy shit, I'm scared. So it's literally coming in waves, so... Y'all, please be patient with me. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here. I'm just a nervous fucking wreck right now. Alec, you're making me more nervous doing that. Yeah. Okay.
Very lightly compared.
Thank you, wee one. Yeah, I bet it tasted like lipstick. Like,
oh, I didn't know foundation and
makeup.
setting power tastes like lipstick.
Yeah, it all tastes the same.
Yeah, it all tastes like...
It all tastes like dirt and clay.
It all tastes like chemicals.
Chemicals?
Chemicals.
Chemicals.
I'll look at that white basket from your room so I can put my plants in there. That white basket should be in there.
Okay.
Can I please come in?
Okay, I'm putting the blue back over the purple to kind of diffuse it. Keep these eyes looking blue. Blue from the Spice Melange. Okay, they still look blue, right? I love Dumpling, it was cute. Okay, I'm gonna watch that. Alright. Now my lid. I don't know what color I want. I'm gonna be black and gold. Opposite of purple is green, but I can't do green because I think I'm going to put up the green screen and make it look like there's like a desert behind me. But then I'm thinking, if I do that and I'm trying to perform and I slip on the green screen, that'll be really embarrassing. I have more space if I don't put it up. But I kind of don't like my area and I'm just kind of self-conscious about it. Okay, so what am I doing for my eyes? I kind of want to do a glitter because I love glitter, and why not? I do want to do another glowy color, so let me go ahead and look at my colors and get inspired by that. He who controls the spice controls the universe. That's right.
He who does what controls what?
controls the spice, controls the universe. That's from Dune. Spice only exists on the planet Arrakis.
Actually, no. On Earth, we have spice.
Okay.
Because everyone on Earth is spicy.
That was just joking.
You're spicy.
Okay, I do have this yellow. I love the movie, but the books are... Yeah, I know, I should read them. But I saw the movies before the books. What, baby, what?
Can you eat some cookies?
Yes, honey.
Yay! I'm gonna eat the cookies that are already packed in my bag.
Okay. Love you too. Fuck it. I'm actually just gonna put this glitter on it, on the white, and keep it plain. That's what I'm gonna do. So that it keeps my eyes really bright. This is Makeup and Murder. It's like confetti glitter. I'm gonna use this for my lid. Okay? So where is this amazing lash glue that's been holding everything down for me? I opened it upside down. Okay. Glitter is so forgiving too. It really is. That's why I'm like, that's it. Instead of killing myself and stressing myself over what color I'm going to do, I'm not going to do any color. Because I was like, how can I keep the attention to my eyes without making it muddy? Without making it too Halloween? Like, I love Halloween. Y'all know that. I was about to put like orange on the lid and I'm like, no, that's not what I want to do. And then I was like green and I'm like, what if I do the green screen? Which I think I'm going to do. And have like some dunes behind me. Look like I'm on planet Arrakis. Because the blue eyes are for the Fremen people, you know? Oh, I missed it. I just checked out your content. I'm so glad. I love crochet. Hey! I took it to middle school and learned it from my grandma. I'll be in your streams. Definitely. Probably spelled that wrong. I love that, Mary. You are so wonderful. What did I just do with the glitter? Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. I'm going to get this brush here that has white on it, but I'm going to clean all the white off. Or like as much of the paint as I can off, but it's a little wet, so that means the glitter is going to stick to it. Okay, I was wrong. I'm going to use it as a shovel. Okay, the music is honestly a vibe for me personally right now. I'm liking it a lot. And look at that fruit fly. Fucking go away. I hate the fruit flies. Oh my god. Okay, look at that. The glitter is so cool, right? Yeah. With my big lashes, it's still really gonna stand out. Let me put this brush down. Now here we go. We're gonna go for the other one now. So I don't know if I told y'all, but recently Vectra, one of my supporters on here, sent me money so that I can order 4 new wigs. And Madam J sent me a wig stand. So soon y'all are going to see my attempts at trying to design wigs for myself for upcoming things. Yes, Crochet, I'll definitely be creeping in your stream. Yes, I love to see that support. I love this space, especially when we support each other. That's that shit. That's that shit I really like. Love that. Yay for supporters. Exactly. Yeah, I love this. This is Makeup a Murder as well. If y'all put command products and command coupon, you can see some of my most used products and my coupon codes. Okay, I'm gonna dust off all this excess. I used to crochet until my arthritis got bad. Oh, awesome. Is that the bleach? Actually, what is it called? No, this was actually in the holiday. This is Makeup a Murder, Poison. But this was in the holiday collection. Now I think it's like a glitter. You might be able to get it still. I started a new job a few months ago. It's a lot, but I'm so glad it pays well enough that I have more money to donate to causes for creators. Yeah, that's that shit we like. It's one of the ones I don't have. Yes. Now that I have more money, I want to get their lash glue. It's really, really good. I like their eyeliner too, but I do makeup so much. I need one that lasts longer. And I like the dip a lot more. Okay, so now I'm going in with this Maybelline Lasting Drama Gel Liner. Looks like that. Looks like this in the pot. And I'm about to go over my eyeliner here with this tiny one, because the other one I used for purple. I'm doing this to see if it would help with the eyeliner situation. This music is actually reminding me of like the Wii holding music. I might be thinking about the wrong thing. Actually, Mod Nation Racers. There you go. That was a game I used to play, and they had music just like this. Like, if you told me this was a song, I'd believe it. Ooh. That really does make a difference. It looks a lot deeper. like this. I live by makeup and murder. I'm in love with the neon poison. Same. Most of the looks I do as bubonic use their products. Yep. Because of that freaking neon pigment is so good. I love them. And I was buying their product before they put me on the PR team. So I was like, okay, you know, you don't have to do that. I'm still going to buy the shit. So now that I fucked. Okay, actually, it's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. No such thing as mistakes, just happy accidents. It popped so much on stage. My Cheshire looked creepy as fuck thanks to the poison pigments. Agreed. I've done a couple glow looks. Hell, I was just, my whole body was glowing just on Sunday. And my face matched perfectly to my bodysuit because of makeup and murder. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Oh my gosh, my neighbors are driving me crazy. It's like they're literally having marathon races up there. I just don't understand. Now I gotta use my finger to blend this. I fucked up. Honestly, it's not that bad. Kind of want to do the other side to match now. Air smells good. Make me so lazy, right? I love living above a shop front, nobody above me. Oh my gosh, I would love that too. God, freaking. Maybe a derpy thing to say, but whatever. Hey, we are all derps here. Well, I'll speak for myself, but I'm pretty sure everybody else agrees. They are also a derp, so it's alright. Thank you for being here. I agree, makeup is so amazing. Okay, I'm going to blend out my black shadow a little bit more. I'm going to take this fluffy brush right here that has been used for black. I'm going to get the edges of my eyes and kind of blend it in a circular motion going up. That way I have no like sharp. See how that was not well blended? Blending that up into everything, up into the ether. Alright, almost done. Oh my fucking god. Honestly, a lot of times my neighbors are why I don't want to stream. But they've got 2-year-old grandkids that come over, so. Oh. I have ADHD, but I don't like to refer to myself as derpy. I was very insecure about it for so long. It takes a lot to learn. It doesn't make me less. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't feel like, yeah. And for me, derpy doesn't mean that I'm less. It just means I'm going to be a little silly sometimes. I'm going to be a little discombobulated compared to what other people think is supposed to be like the linear, like, norm. And for me, I'm just like derp, 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 derp. This way, then that way. So, yeah. Yeah, and it's okay not to be derpy. I hope I didn't offend you, though. Okay, now I'm going to pull out my Juvias. And I'm going to deepen up my contour using this brown here and this fluffy brush. I'm just like blending it up like this. Put this down so I can actually see it better. You can see the separation right here, but I love how soft this is. So you still want my bald head to be contoured. So I'm bringing it in like this. So my brain's all over the place. It has senior moments often. It's not, but I've been teased and judged about so many things, always forgetting things. So I have to assert that it's not something to make fun of. We can make fun of, but neurotypicals need back off. Hey, okay, I heard, okay. All right, I think I feel that a lot because me calling myself derp, I think actually came from the fact that I was bullied about it too. And I just started being like, well, people were calling me derpy and like dopey and like idiotic anyway. And so I just started saying that I was a derp, you know? Wow. Thank you for that perspective because I didn't even think about it that way. It's like I'm calling myself that to kind of try to make up for all the people who were calling me that. And to try to own it and accept it. Ooh, this color is nice, right? So warm. I like it. A lot of browns I use have like ashy tones to it. Oh my gosh, that's pretty. And see, if I had hair, I would be blending right here on the edges because you want your head to be contoured too and look like it's slimmer too. Ooh. Oh, that feels so much better. It's okay if it makes sense for you to reclaim that. Yeah. My name is Hannah, and I hated it when people called me Hannah Banana as a kid, but I've embraced this silly side as gotten older, sometimes called Banana Brain. Oh, Hannah's one of my favorite names, like how you embrace it. This is wholesome content I needed today. Well, I am very glad you're here. Glad you like it. So happy we get to have these kind of conversations with each other. And I have a sister named Hannah. She hates her name. She hated when people called her Hannah Montana too. She fucking hated that so much. Pretty sure she still hates that. Like, probably don't even try it. Ooh, this contour is fucking. Ooh. Cha. Bene Gesserit. Ooh. Okay, and now I'm gonna go ahead and smoke down here as well. Honestly, looks so stunning. Thank you so much. Look, I'm blending my chin in blindly because I already know I want all of this. God, I want it to be more like this. Which is funny because that's normally how my shape is when I don't eat so many carbs. All I have to do is diligently do the right thing for myself. And I wouldn't even have to contour this hard on my chin. It's not that I have to, it's just that I want to for the aesthetics that I go for. Like, I want really stark and strong bone structure. You know. See, it all works out. This look reads powerful. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now I need to get a fluffy brush. See if I can take the shimmer out of this to contour my nose with the same color because it's so nice. Juvia's kill it every time. All right, so I'm gonna use this fluffy brush that had hair on it to do my nose. Same brown. I'm gonna tap it first. What carbs and contour? Ooh. Carbs are the meaning of life. That's so funny. Carbs and contour just sounds like heaven to me. I want to avoid meds. Cards rock. Jasmine, you're killing this look. Thank you. My last comment. Did you see my Facebook post today? Oh, no, I did not. I need to see it. Yeah, carbs. They're the essence of life. I did not see your post today. How does this nose contour look? I'll post in Discord. Yay. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm going to use this fluffy brush again that I used for the contour. Wipe off the excess contour. The way you rig that bald cap and blend it is magic. Thank you so much. When I put the cap on, I think it's going to look a lot better. Okay, I'm going to use orange at first for my blush. We're going to put it right here on the edge of this contour. So orange here, no orange. Orange, you see how that orange is like a ooh, touch of like undertone magic. Holy shit. Love that. I sent the DM, yes, my nesting partner is very Italian. I tried helping him cut carbs, and you would have thought I was killing him. That is so funny. The orange is cute. Thank you. That is hilarious. Well, you know, there are a lot of people who, you know, have either carb addiction or dependence, because carbs are comforting. I mean, how could you not? You know. Oh, as long as it's not killing you, and if it is, it's none of my business either. I care about you and I love you. It's also none of my business, so I'm not gonna like interject myself into your carb business. Oh my gosh. I feel cute. Okay, now I'm going in with this pink and this shimmer. Pink and shimmer. There's no business like car business. That's funny. Hey. What up? Alright, now I'm going to highlight my nose. Okay, now I'm going to use this fluffy brush to highlight my cheekbones better. He's pre-diabetic, so it's a need. Aw, damn it. It's feeling me to not type a got banned from a gamer's chat the other day for caps, so I'm trying to stop. Oh my god. I guess a lot of people really don't like it. I don't mind it, because I feel like that's excitement. I feel like you like it, but damn, I guess so. I have no idea. Alec already ate cream of rice. Okay, now I'm going to take this gold. I'm going to do it on the other side. It comes off yelling generally. If you don't know someone personally, it's best not to. Oh, dang. Okay, I guess I didn't even know stream etiquette on that. Okay, and I'm going to highlight myself up here. Make sure it really stands out. Okay, 6:35. I'm almost done. At least. Alright. Okay. Now, for the liner, for the lips. Let's do this. New liner right here. I don't judge caps because I know some use caps for their vision. Yeah. How Gathy streamed for the first time last night. She had Nightbot settings on default, which is so aggravating. I got auto-modded a squillion times, including caps. In that case, we're letting people know so they accommodate to the best. Okay, yeah. A lot of cases, it does sound a lot more aggro when used too much. I'm just an excited person. So I was just reading it as excitement. That's so funny. Okay, so now I'm going to use waterproof liquid liner, and I'm going to go over that Maybelline because it's dark, but it's not as dark as this eyeliner, right? That was great, honey.
It's alright. You know, I've watched the commercial a billion times. It sounds like Stranger Things music.
Uh-huh. Kinda is.
You know what you want?
I have no idea. Do you know what you want? We just spent so much money on groceries and I'm like, eat. Well, eat something here. That's what I'm probably gonna do.
What, eat something here?
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking?
What? Taco Bell? You're gross, honey. Like it.
But you like it.
The king of the castle is here. Hi, Drew. I think that's why I started when I would write on the chalkboard at school. They would write too big, but I could see it from my seat, and I think it has served dual purpose, personality and vision. Yeah. I didn't know you could get banned from people's chats, though. That's wild. But I guess I can understand that, though. If, like, everybody has different sensitivity levels. King of the castle. Mary said hi, Drew.
Hello.
What?
My friend is right there.
And what?
Friend that I play Call of Duty with sometimes. Not bad deal.
Oh, from Africa? The fighter? France. I'm an asshole.
That's racist.
It's just because the country's in his name.
Yeah, I'm thinking the bell.
Drew.
What?
We just bought all these groceries. Eat those chicken patties I bought you.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I just want a quesadilla.
I know, honey. I know you want a quesalupa, but I don't want you to have that quesalupa. No. I don't want it, honey. No, we are all better off without you having a quesalupa.
No, it tastes good to me.
My curvy stream hurdle is my CC has issues with my lisp. It makes for hilarity often. You know, I turn mine on pirate mode, so it makes everything that I'm saying sound like a pirate saying it. And I think that's funny. Yes, makes me sound like a pirate. That's my favorite. Oh, that's why I asked before if you're okay with it. Yeah. My phone hates me today. I'm going to take it. It's me all the time. It's okay. It was a mod. He said the comment was fine, but maybe a bot. Got a warning, then instant ban. No time to correct. Oh, damn. I do it on purpose. Yes, I do. Well, there was a time that I did it and then I forgot I did it. So it was like 2-3 streams later. I was like, oh my God, how long have I sounded like a pirate? Oh, definitely. I've had to ban people for that. It's a pretty widely accepted thing unless the streamer explicitly states in their chat rules that caps are okay. Oh, wow. Oh, late. Good evening, Gothess. How are you and your family? Hi, Tracy. How are you? I thought it was broken. Wild, yeah. I didn't know, but hey, now we know. Oh, and then the pirate thing? Yeah, isn't that so funny? It's like I turned it on once and forgot. And it was like, how long? Okay, they're good enough. They're getting there. Okay. I don't remember if I covered this all the way. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go underneath here. Hi, Vectra, welcome in. Did I do that already? Did I say hi? Hi, how are you? Between my southern accent and my lips, poor closed captions is lost most days. That's so funny. Making that magic again. I'm trying. Very therapeutic to watch. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Vectra. How are you? How is your family? I do not remember if I replied. Like, in my heart, I feel like I did, but I'm not sure if I made a full sentence or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. So. Okay. These are really big eyes. Oh, wow. Nervous. Oh my god. My nose is Thank you. Sorry, someone called me again. is this look for a gig or a video or a live event? It's actually turning the nerds into performance energy is key. Yes. Thank you. So your live gig looked great the other. Thank you so much, Vectra. And it is for a live virtual event on the Serve Network. If you put command now serving, y'all look at the link, but we are going to raid over there when it starts. I thought we were going to need to raid at 7, but it's actually at 8 my time. So we got a whole nother hour, which is good because I still need to get dressed. Okay, this eye looks pretty good though, right? They look amazing. Thank you. And then we're going to do a black light check soon. You already know how I am about that. And set it up like how it's going to be tonight. Oh my god, the thumping. I'm so over it. Like, seriously. The fuck? Put a little piece of glitter on the tip of my nose. Actually, first thing I'm going to do is draw a line. I'm just kind of experimenting with my nose contour today. I know, why of all days on this day? But something's telling me to do it, so I'm going to do it. Okay, does my nose look like a button nose? Yeah, I like that. I think it's cute. It's not necessarily even, but it's cute. Yeah. I like that. I love the nose too. Thank you. Looks a little crooked. Okay. I love it. Can't wait for new wigs coming there in transit, so she'll get them a couple days. You have a cute nose. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually telling everybody about the wigs you got, and I was like, that you sent me the money for me to get, and I was telling them I cannot fucking wait. And with the wig stand that Madam J got me, y'all are going to see me putting together some wigs here soon, and I cannot wait. Okay, here I go. Oh my god. Okay. Time for lashes, but actually, yeah, here they are. Woo! Okay. I'm ready. Let's put it on. I'm gonna go ahead and put lash glue on the lashes themselves. Can't wait. Thank you so much for the hype in the chat. We're getting closer. It's almost 7, which is good. That means I'm making good timing because this is about the time that I wanted to be putting on my drag because it's going to take a minute. Because I am wearing a corset. I'm going to wear a gown. I need to pin the headdress and all that. And I also want to glue an accessory to my forehead. You have to see it and to see you shine tonight. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so fucking nervous though. It's okay, it's okay. Very nervous. But I think it's gonna be cool. Cause yeah, like I'm just gonna keep that frame of mind that no matter what they tell me, it's because they believe in my drag. Otherwise I wouldn't be on the thing. Someone believes in my drag, goddamn. Thank y'all for believing in me. Read further up. Oh, okay. Did your gig go okay on Sunday? Yes, it really did. I put makeup on my granddaughters Tuesday. They asked me to. Did some pretty neat looks for them. Oh my god, cute. I would love if you send those. That's cute. That's awesome. Such a good grandma. And yeah, my event went really great on Sunday. Everybody liked it. I did Season of the Witch. I did a mashup of Billie Eilish, Good Girls Go to Hell, and Lil Nas X, Call Me By Your Name. And I was really proud of it. Oh, let's knock that whole shit over. Okay, so eyes glow in the dark. Hold on a second. Okay, give myself some light. So these eyes, wow. I look like the Fremen. Sorry, y'all, for pushing your comments way up. Hey, exactly, we believe in you. Thank you. No, it's okay. I don't mind it at all. Thank you for the love, the attention, and support. I know I sound far away. All right, I'm gonna put these lashes on, and then it'll be time for me to get started. Okay, so this is gonna be the headdress, right, that I wear, and I'm gonna put the veil on the edges of it, and I want to get a piece of jewelry and glue it here. Thinking about wearing these earrings, black and gold. Then I have this like necklace. Oh my god, the headpiece is beautiful. Thank you. It is actually a necklace. But once I put like the veil and stuff like that, it's not going to be as obvious. Okay, so I also like this. I like the idea of this. Hey, thank you, Yarn. Thank you for those bits. I really appreciate that. Hey, Alexis, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is a necklace. And I'm gonna put this headpiece like this. I actually like this a lot. You're beautiful, princess. Thank you so much. I feel like the farther back the better because it'll help with that ball dilution. But also, I like this. So this is gonna sound so ratchet, but I'm about to take a straight pin and put it through a loop on the necklace and poke it through the wig cap and one of my braids, and it's gonna, and look, it's keeping the necklace secure. Just taking a straight pin like this, which I'm gonna undo because I just realized I have to put my chest on over this. Yeah, even as a bald person, I just love this. Now I'm just getting excited and carried away because I have to take all this off again anyway. But anyway, here's the veil. And I was thinking about pinning the whole thing. If it's like this, you can still see it. Hey, go away, fruit fly. But I was also thinking about pinning it all through here. Stop. Red carpet Bene Gesserit. Yeah, that's actually kind of what I was going for, like the goth glam version. So I'm going to decide how this is going to go. I like it with the gold showing. And so that's why I kind of want to use straight pins and pin it to the back of this. It's very long. I was actually wearing this on Sunday. Alright, so right now I'm going to go ahead and take these straight pins back out because I need to take this off. I need to go pee and start getting in drag. There we go. Yay! I feel cute. The bitch is gonna lose it over this. Oh my god, we'll see. We will see. Hopefully my act is good. Because if not, I gotta lip sync History Repeating. At least I know that song. Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep this on here, how it's gonna be. Let's tighten that a little bit more. Back how it was. I just take the whole thing off. Yeah. Okay, so the reason why it's not going in is because the necklace is smaller right here. So it wasn't hooking at first. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for this. It helps hide that fucked up crease that I made right there. I'm big, black, and beautiful. Can't wait. Oh my gosh. If you have alopecia or you just are a bald cutie, no matter the reason, I hope that this look right here could inspire you to decorate your head. Just decorate it. Okay, let me take this off now. Pretty, right? Okay, anyway, I need to take that off. I need to go pee and go start getting in drag, okay? So I'm gonna put you on the hold menu for a few minutes, take a little break, go get a snack, go get something to drink, and yeah, I cannot wait till y'all see me with this and my accessories. I'm so excited. Okay, I love you. I will be back. Oh, actually, I want you to watch the ad first for Now Serving. You can put exclamation point Now Serving. I want you to see what you're getting yourselves into, okay? Here you go.
I'm really excited to be joining Now Serving.
I'm really excited for the season. I want to learn a little bit more about my drag.
I honestly came here to make friends.
And this is a perfect opportunity to flex.
I am here to challenge myself.
I love a good challenge.
I think that I'm gonna win the competition.
Hopefully I win.
I'm here. I'm queer. And I'm ready to compete. I guess.
All right, when's the start?
I'm really excited to be joining Now Serving.
I'm really excited for the season. I want to learn a little bit more about my drive.
I honestly came here to make friends.
And this is a perfect opportunity to flex.
I am here to challenge myself.
I love a good challenge.
I think that I'm gonna win the competition.
Hopefully I win.
I'm here. I'm queer. And I'm ready to compete. I guess.
All right, when's the start?
Thank you. Okay, y'all, here I am back with teats. So this is the dress. Thank you for welcoming me back. This is the dress. This is the corset. Little Orphan Apocalypse actually bought me this dress. I'm wearing it backwards because the front isn't revealing enough for me. Because I'm a slut like that, I guess. All right, so we have some accessories. Thank you for welcoming me back. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna see if these earrings will stay in my ears because my ears are really stretched. Elvirus is jealous. I hope so. Hi, Lafayette. How are you? I'm over here like, I hope she is. Okay, so these were the earrings I was thinking about. You look fantastic. Thank you. You're gonna knock them dead? Oh my god, thank you. I hope so. Oh my gosh, the nipples though. The nipples are the part that's getting me like, calm down, honey. Calm down, honey. No, don't. Actually, I like it. Okay, so I'm going to put on my headdress now, which is actually just 2 necklaces. Hello, Saturny. Thank you so much. I'm good. Trying to put vines on a piano drawing. Ooh, nice. They add to the effect. Okay, awesome. I hope so. Because they are huge. My sister just walked in and said, oh, holy titties. I was like, I know, right? At first, Drew was like, And then after I got dressed, he was like, wow, that's really cool. So, really happy about that. I feel prettier now. Just because it's the whole look now. The headdress is giving me, yes. Okay, good. Hi, ooh la la. I saw the video you posted on Instagram with that amazing look you served yesterday. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. All right, so here is most of the look. Okay, I'm gonna have it go up like this. I realize the blue light is on, so it's kind of giving it a weird effect. Okay, so here is my veil, which is actually a piece of fabric that I folded in half and put armholes into. Instead of doing it from this side, I'm going to do it from upside down. I'm going to try to find the middle the best I can. Here, and I'm going to go like this. Living for today's look. Hey, thank you so much. And now I'm going to try to take this fabric and pin it to this headdress, okay? So let's get started. The dumping upstairs. Really, just give it a break already. Yeah, see, I don't think this is going to stay on if I try to pin it like this, so I got to find a different way. Giving French witch who's going to throw down the king. Okay, I love that. Okay. If I cover it, you can still see it. So I'm thinking about doing that and tucking it in like this. Okay, so I need to try to just keep getting this under here. Come on. It looks good that way. Thank you, Vectra. So now I'm gonna try to center this again because I knocked it all off. All centered. Okay, now I'm gonna pin the veil to the bald cap in my hair, similar to the necklace part. How do you say in French? Ow, I just pinned my scalp. I got a very big surprise today. My dad phoned me. I haven't spoken to him in 19 years. Oh my gosh, how was that? That is a very big surprise. How was it? How do you feel about that? Did y'all have a lot to talk about? Did it feel good? Did it feel awkward? That is bloody weird. Need some French lingo? Ooh, I'm the one for you. I love this. Ooh, what did I do? Okay. Do you happen to be French? Yeah, that's a great question. Oh, yes. This is fire. Thank you. It's okay. A bit gobsmacked, really. Oh, well, that's always interesting. And I'm sure it makes for a great story at the very least, you know? Okay, so I see if I pull that there, it pulls the necklace. And I want the necklace to stay up here. Found out today that he is a great-grandfather from my side. Oh, wow. How do you feel about that? Man, it's been so long he didn't even know. Okay, I need to look in the mirror. Oh, my nose is starting to run. I'm nervous. It's all right. Okay, this feels secure. He said he was chuffed to bits. Oh. Okay, I'm going to... I'm going to see if this is also good. I need to glue on nails. So I also bought a belt to match these earrings. Notice how when I'm flustered, I just like... I have a trash can right there and I just threw that over there. Okay, let's see if this is too much. Bonjour. Okay, I like this belt, huh? If you want to, but Alec already ate, so did you. So, if y'all already ate, you don't even have to worry about it. Alright. So I kind of like this belt. There's a part of me that wants to belt the veil to my body. Do you like the look of them dreadlocks wigs I sent you images of? You know, I don't know. Like, I do and I don't. I don't know how I feel about it. But I need to look back at it because I only vaguely remember right now. So I'm really flustered and a little nervous. Okay. I feel like something is up with this. I think it needs to be like this. Okay. So I got a bunch of rings as well. Hey, Madam J, thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Second month of Jasmine. Goodness, and she's doing Dune. Yes, yes, yes. Trying to make a Dune happen. See if I can be a supreme being or an ultimate being in the judge's eyes today. I'm really, really excited. Okay, this ring is too big for me. Some of these are adjustable, and that's why I got them. But some of them are just plain too big, I see. How's the contest so far? Today is the first challenge. And I sent my video in late on accident, so I'm automatically on the bottom. So they said send it in by 9 p.m. I sent it in by 9 p.m. my time. It was past 8 p.m. their time, so it was not good. I was not happy. Okay, and I have bracelets. Trying to go all out when I do this. These bracelets were on clearance for $2. I'm sorry, do you know what's the lip sync song? Yes, it's History Repeating. It's all a little bit of history repeating. And I was like, okay. And I've heard it before. I was like, at least I know the song. Good day, lovies. Hello, Madam J. Welcome in. I don't know if you heard me say hi. Bye. Oh, my gosh. So if you put exclamation point now serving in the chat, you will get the link in the info. Alexa, stop reminder, please. All right, now I have rings on. Ooh, I'm so nervous. Holy shit.
Did my one pull?
Yes, it did. I should have called you, but I forgot to do that because I'm nervous. Thank you, honey.
Very. You make your bowl.
Yeah. Come on, what the hell? Okay. Hope all goes your way tonight. See you on the Serve Network. Thank you so much. 7:30 now. Oh, bye, Vectra. I will see you soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your love and your support. I will be, I'll be looking for you in chat. I'm so nervous. It's okay. Now I just need to glue on my nails.
Say your motto.
All that I need, I already have. And all that I have is all that I need. All that I want, I will receive because my reality is created by me. Yeah. Okay, so here we are. Oh my God, that's what I forgot to get today. Nail glue. So I'm about to glue on my nails.
Mama.
Yes.
Auntie and Linda looked at their house today. It's really big.
Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, actually, I think they got it.
That's what
For lip sync, I advise you to play with your veil and glide like a witchy snake. Yes, I already planned on it. Thank you so much. Alec. Oh, bye, embalmed apple.
Yes, ma'am.
Mary said, Alec. Putting on nails just to complete the whole look. Think I need more lipstick. Oh, saying bye to Vectra? Okay, I have an Indian fabric store near me and they sell the South Asian wedding jewelry. Yes, you do bundles of bangles super cheap and about any color. I love that. Do you think this necklace is too much? I'm with you for another 1.5 hours. Yay, thank you. This necklace. I feel like it is because it doesn't lay straight. No? Okay. Not too much, okay. I love the necklace. The necklace makes you... Yeah, can you make it shorter? Yeah, that's... Okay, let me do it before I put all my nails on. Brings attention to the girls. That's funny. So it's on the tightest, but I wonder if I can like tighten it. So one of these loops over here. Okay, I made it shorter. Just looks funny now. See the string? Because the string is separate, it just looks funny. Might end up taking the whole thing off, y'all. So nervous. Really in love with the black choker piece. Thank you. I love it too. This one came from Amazon as well. But all this other jewelry came from Rainbow. Except for this necklace someone gave to me. But all the rings, all the bracelets came from Rainbow, Amazon, Amazon. Rainbow, Rainbow, Rainbow. Hey, Dr. Bolt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Heather Rose. How are you? I have a couple of silver neck rings. I love them. Yes. Ooh. I'm fucking nervous. This is the first night. I'm so... Oh, my God. I'm just putting on my nails now because I gotta be head to toe. If you're nervous, you could do some breathing. Yeah, I need to. So excited for tonight. Oh, me too. I love how you make budget look $1 million. Oh, thank you. Holy fuck. Fuck, I'm nervous. Hey, Capelito, thank you for following. How are you? Welcome in. I'm Jasmine. I'm nervous. Okay. You're gonna do great. You got this. Well, thank you, Heather. Appreciate that a lot. We'll see. Slay this queen of the damned. Oh, thank you, Lafayette. That was actually my favorite costume to do in a really long time. Must not fear. Fear is a mind killer. Fear is a little death that brings about total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will let it pass through me and over me. And when I turn, the fear will be gone and only I will remain. That's right. Straight from Dune itself. I was actually thinking, I always say Mind Slayer because I get that fucking confused, but literally, it's a mind killer, that's right. I'm over here nervous as fuck, but I'm still gonna do it even though I am afraid. So, I'm gonna love myself. Yes, the Bene Gesserit mantra for fear, that's right. Gosh, you're such an emblematic character, like you said last stream. Absolutely. And my number, my Akasha number, is going to be in my number for this challenge. So hopefully I get it. Love that quote. I do too. I do too. If you never watched Dune, go ahead and watch the movies that came out in 1984. There are also books, so, or a book. All right. I'm gonna zoom out to see if y'all can see this whole thing, okay? Oh my God. I'm scared. Oh, here, chair. Go this way. I'll go this way. That's my throne. You love you, Jasmine. Oh, I love you too. So let me see if I can push this back so it actually goes behind my... Okay, I'm feeling much better about it. Holy knockers, look at these teats, y'all. Okay, and from the back it's not bad, right? You can hardly tell the ball cap isn't finished. Love the veil, gorgeous. Thank y'all so much. Okay, think it's good enough for a drag competition? Fuck. If it is. Okay, so I'm trying to decide, like, should I put up my green screen? I feel like if I put up the green screen, that's less room to perform if I need to. But if I do that, I could put a really cool backdrop and people won't judge my house. They'd be judging me, like, instead of my house. So what do y'all think? I'd vote for you needs black light. Actually, let me show you the black light. Because it is black light reactive. Think your background works though? Oh, thank you. Okay, so this is what it's like in low light. Okay, and now black light. Do they look like glowy eyes in the dark? So I use blue and purple for this. All right. So dark. I like it in the dark. All right, so I'm hoping this is good enough. Fucking fuck. I'm nervous as fuck. Okay. Yeah, so normally my black light is a lot closer, but with my new setup, I can't do it without... Actually, I can do this. Let's see if this helps. That's too much light. Ooh. Did you see me a little better? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm like nervous and excited at the same time. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on the lights now. I didn't turn on all of them, just some of them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know, my camera is... Okay, I need to fix this, and I need to get ready for the contest now, or the competition, because it's gonna start soon. And I gotta get these camera settings right and make sure that I'm right. Okay. Okay. Hugs and support, thank you. I fucking broke this tripod. I mean, I didn't manhandle it or anything like that. It was just not sturdy. And then one day it was just like, now it don't work anymore either. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm ready. I read their minds. I'm using my telepathic powers. No, seriously, I'm not using them. I can't wait to find out what's gonna happen. I'm really nervous though, so yeah, let's see if they started the stream or not, because I gotta go. I gotta make sure that everything's set up. It's 7:47. Oh my god. Okay, I wonder if there's a way to raid the channel without me being here. Because doesn't look like they started, but I also don't want to be late. Because it's like a Zoom call we gotta be on. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go ahead and put y'all on hold. And we're going to be on hold for about 6 minutes or so. And you won't see my face again or hear my voice, but I will be in the chat telling y'all what's going down, what's happening, and if it's starting, and we will raid when it starts, okay? So I'm going to turn up the music. I'm going to show you the ad. And I'm going to turn up the music and put you on the hold screen, and then we're going to raid from there. Regina, if I can have your help, modding in chat, making sure people know that's what's going down, just in case I can't reply right away. I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here and supporting me in my art. Let's hope good things happen tonight, okay? Please vote for me. Please be active in chat. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love you. I will see you soon. Okay, all right. Okay, I think I got it out. Okay, love you. Bye.
I'm really excited to be joining Now Serving.
I'm really excited for the season. I want to learn a little bit more about my drive.
I honestly came here to make friends.
And this is a perfect opportunity to flex.
I am here to challenge myself.
I love a good challenge.
I think that I'm gonna win the competition.
Hopefully I win.
I'm here. I'm queer. And I'm ready to compete. I guess.
All right, when's the start?
Oh, it's cool. I just like put a bunch of random ass fabrics and draped them all around.
Well, it looks good.
Thank you. Jasmine, was that you? Hi, your camera's off. We are starting the stream at 9 with a 12-minute like intro. So it goes 5 minutes of just like the flyer going back and forth from the contestants flyer to the judges and challenge flyer. Then after 5 minutes pass, the first 5 minutes, it goes to the meet the contestants videos that we